Hello out there. Now you should be able to hear me. Those of you in
Hello out there.
Discord, please turn me up. I'm going to turn my gain down on the mic here just a bit so I'm not blasting those folks out there in the ears. Hello! Welcome to yet another session of Jokes, Tales, and Critical Fails here on my Twitch channel, crispy_VDL. We are joining for yet another session of Woes of the Wildlands. And before we get into that, just a couple of announcements. If this is your first time on the channel, welcome. But just so you know, we do have a little game we run on the side here where if you subscribe, you can gift an inspiration to a certain player, as well as aid a player, which gives you gives them 30 minutes of a D4 to a series of rolls. That's a 30-minute boost for in-game time. So sometimes, you know, it might be during a roleplay session or it might be during a combat, but that will be 30 minutes of uninterrupted aid if you use a tier 2 subscription. Tier 3, subscribing to the channel will get you both, and you can gift them to a player or a DM. And gifting a sub or cheering will do the same. You can either boon or bane somebody, which does a D4 plus or minus to either a player or the DM. So you can either help them out or really screw them in the end, however you want to do it. It is an option out there for you here on the channel. We also have a number of available games, which I do have open on startplaying.com. Or, sorry, startplaying.games. Ooh, boy, we had another person join, and now my cameras are off. 1 second. It'll look pretty in a second. There we go. Perfect. Startplaying.games /GM/crispy_VDL, or you can check it out in the link tree on the side. That will take you to my Start Playing, where there are 6 available campaigns currently for you to sign up and join the fun within the same homebrew setting that you will be experiencing tonight here with these wonderful people. One more thing real quick before we get to it. I do want to turn everybody's attention to the chat. If someone would be so kind here real quick to type in !story, and if you could type in !party, and then last but not least !setting. Wonderful. Looks like they all came through just fine. If you need any information on the campaign, you will see it there, and that can be accessed at any time in chat. So let's go ahead and get started with tonight's session of Woes of the Wildland, where we are picking up where we left off last time. Our heroes venturing off into the mountains on a task set by the town of Brenfield, a small frontier town on the edge of the kingdom of Estalosia, here in the Wildlands, a lush and vicious frontier land filled with forest, plains, and mountains, all treacherous to venture through. As our heroes have set off to the Brenfield mines, where they have been overrun by some sort of strange blue creatures known as Zavarts. As our heroes ventured into these mines and uncovered the dastardly plot within, they discovered that these Zavarts were being ruled by the Vermin King, a strange pale dwarf who deems himself the master of these Zavarts and is on a plot for revenge against a man named Noel Van News, the owner of these Brenfield mines, and for some reason, the enemy of this Vermin King.
Because he's a dickhead.
Under an agreement with the Vermin King to bring Noel Van News alive to him, their enemy agreed to leave the mines and never return, therefore freeing up the silver to be used against your enemy. A Mr. Townsend revealed himself to be not only a murderer, but a vicious werewolf. Our heroes have now set off once more, this time from the Brenfield mine, back into the mountainside, heading home to Brenfield, where they are to meet Noel Van News. As you all set out on this new day, you are level 3, so those of you who haven't put in your level 3 advance, you're to do that. But we will begin with some travel, I assume, unless you guys would like to do anything else.
I believe we were heading back at this point, right?
Yeah. You guys
just finished a long rest.
You guys just finished a long rest, and we ended it as you all set out the next morning. Or as you awaken the next morning, and I'm under the impression you guys are setting out at noon. Or at dawn, unless you are doing anything else. Speak up now. And then, how are you traveling?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah. Well, I suppose let's travel back the way we came from. I see no problem with that. Taking the horse and cart
Right,
should.
but we just want to go at a normal pace, right? Like not expedient.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
rushing.
Right.
Okay. What is your marching order?
I'm driving the cart.
Yeah.
I'll be out in front of the cart, keeping an eye out.
Please. Here,
With my
I'll actually type it
familiar.
in chart in chat. So we've
I'll do
got.
the same thing.
So who's in front? Grovekeeper. Grovekeeper, you're in front of the cart at least.
Right. And I'm
Um.
keeping an eye out with my familiar.
Okay.
If we're going back the same way we went, I can lead us, and with my wanderer feature, I should be able to know the way.
Okay. So are you gonna lead?
Oh,
you're gonna
leading.
lead. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be guy friendly in the lead. Where are you, Durenia?
I'll be up front with Grovekeeper.
Okay. Bailey. Sorry, 1 second. Bailey, come here. Hey, down. Bailey. Sorry, down. Come here. Hey. Bailey. No, leave it. Bailey. Bailey, what is that? Bailey. Down. No, hey, leave it. Come here. Bailey. Bailey. Okay, come on. We have to go in cage. Let's go in the cage. You need to settle down. Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes we have to be stern. Lie down. Get comfortable and you can have another. Get comfortable and you can have another. Good girl. Sorry. She's a little rambunctious if you didn't. So I have Guy, Grovekeeper, and Durenia. Both doesn't really matter who is in front of who.
Hogs is driving the cart.
Yeah, Hogs is in front of the cart. Cruz, where are you?
Driving.
Yeah. But that's the.
I'll be kind of inside the cart.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Queenie up above, flying overhead, looking through her eyes.
Okay. And Stick Six.
Okay, I will be in the back of the cart working on more projects. More of a let's say,
Okay.
making another stink bomb.
Small problem, and I am going to be a stickler, even with a goblin.
Cart's not that big.
Cart is filled with scrap metal and some iron and some silver. So
That's right. We packed it full. Okay. Well,
so Cruz or
And then-
you,
I'll get out. I'll get out of the
I
back.
just want to keep an eye on the
Okay.
back.
Yeah. Could I like be sitting on like the back?
Yeah, no problem.
Fender or whatnot.
Yes, no
You know,
problem.
cool guy
whatsoever.
style.
Cool guy style.
Right.
One
Exactly.
leg hanging.
Yeah.
perfect. I was actually just about to kind of do that, to just hang off the back of the cart. But if you're going to do it, that means I get a free spot.
That works, and you got Eldritch Blast rear cannon.
Right. That's right.
And
Burning hands if they get too close.
So if I'm not mistaken, that's everybody, and Moog will bring up the
Are
rear.
you at level 2 spell slots? We're still
Yeah.
one.
Okay, cool.
Are you
Marching
at
order.
level 2 as well?
He levels with
Yeah,
everyone.
all
I
of
don't
my
really-
spells are level 2.
Yes, I was like,
I do not have an
I don't know
option.
everything about warlocks. I've just never played one. I just know the brief oversight.
So you are
Yeah.
You do know the route pretty well. Cruz, I will need a survival check at advantage for me.
From me?
I'm sorry, Cruz. Guy.
From Guy. Yep.
Oh, okay.
I was thinking of Pretty Boys, and I got confused.
He's mixing up the hot boys.
The mustache.
The hot medium creatures.
Yeah.
And then you want a
Um,
perception check?
Yeah, whoever's
yes,
watching now.
perception checks with advantage if you're using familiar.
Yeah. Move it, Patty's gonna help whoever.
I assume
needs
Cruz
it.
is doing. I don't think anybody needs it because everybody doing a perception check is got a familiar at this point.
Not a great roll, but I got a 12 for perception.
Hey, Chris, I'm gonna have my rat help me steer the.
Okay, make an animal handling check for me.
No.
At disadvantage.
Do it. No, do it.
Hey,
Do it.
it might not be disadvantage. Grove Keepers help the rat a bit.
I'm not actually doing.
So 16 survival.
It doesn't matter. I need the animal handling check.
Come
That's
on.
fair.
And then I'm gonna have
that stays hidden in my clothes at all times.
Patty next to me, and I'm gonna have her sniff in the air
I hope
for
this is a natural.
predators.
Just so I can take it from you.
It's a natural 5.
Oh, okay. She's biting your ass. Or Runt is biting your ass.
Yeah, as he normally is.
You're having Patty what?
Patty is gonna be next to me. I'm gonna say, just tell her, Patty, keep your nose keen. Let me know if you smell anything funky nearby.
My
Okay.
bad.
I got a 15 for Queenie flying overhead.
Okay. Go ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead and
Cruz.
put all your checks in chat for me, and also mark them what they are. I need a writing check as well. Guys, perception, Durhana, perception, stick 6. What are you working on?
I'm going to be working on a stink bomb.
Gotcha. Okay. Make a tinkering check at disadvantage, as you guys are going through mountain roads at the moment in the back of a full wagon.
Just like last time.
Oh, he's gonna have disadvantage. Trust me. What is the writing check? Is it a dex? Right.
Athletics, or dex.
Athletic?
I'll
Oh,
allow.
well,
More dice.
I would say
what
animal-
stat? Because it's proficient, whatever it is.
Yeah,
What
I would
stat?
say make a wisdom, just an animal
It's a
handling check. It
wisdom?
would be a wisdom check.
Okay.
I don't know what I've done in the past, but it should be.
Can I just keep the same roll for my perception check, but just add that I kind of want to keep an eye out for
Wisdom or
some herbs as well, because I do have an herbalism kit. I could make a potion of healing. I just need to find some more plants, and I am proficient, I'm proficient in survival. Nature, not so much.
I will say you can do one or the other. You can't look out or look out for.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm fine with keeping the 12, but I want to keep an eye out, I guess, for plants more.
Instead of lookout? Okay. Got it.
Yeah, well, there's There's a lot of people. Grovekeeper's gonna get distracted on other things.
Fair. That makes sense. Cat 1 for...
Yeah, he's definitely got disadvantage on that tinkering check.
That's okay.
Cool.
Because even with disadvantage, I got a 20. Oh wait, not plus 6. Plus 4. So let's be 22.
Okay, well that's good to know. This bout of the journey. Hey, behave. This bout of the journey stretches on for a couple of hours. You guys set out early daybreak, about 9 a.m. you would think, our time. And as you all travel, it's a fairly strenuous bout throughout the mountainside, as just like your way in, it's winding mountain roads which kind of rise and fall at different intervals, and the road is not flat. It has not been frequently traveled, as these mines have been shut down for some time, and there's overgrowth along the mountain road atop the treacherous mountainside itself. So it is a dangerous trek along the mountain. Guy, you do manage to lead them along the route you came throughout the mountainside. You do pass the area which you previously saw that mountain goat and the explosive in the back of the trunk startled it awry. You all as you're trekking along this path, however, about that third, maybe fourth hour into your travel, sun high overhead, you guy are caught with a searing pain in the leg as you hear a snap and the sounds of metal clang as you, in your shins, feel a flash of stabbing pain as a bear trap closes upon your leg. As this trap sets off, you let out a yell which startles the horses, and as Hogs, currently asleep on the reins, is startled awake, he begins to yank the reins hard, thinking originally the sound was coming from them. The horses start off and begin to run ahead of you, veering off the side of the road inward toward the mountain, causing the cart to lift and then turn. The horses drag it a few feet and then stop, beginning to whinny and stomp their feet angrily. Inside, Stick-Six, metal scrap falls upon you in droves, and the stink bomb you are working on cracks and shatters, filling the air around you with a pungent and sickening smell. Everybody around the cart, which is all of you, take in this whiff of stink bomb as the cart flips over on its side. Guy, you take 7 points of piercing damage.
Adios mio.
And are grappled.
I'm gonna just run over and calm the horses so that they're not freaking out anymore.
Oh, okay.
Which book do you want to use?
Second here, real
Oh. You'll just hear Cruz say on the back of the cart, just, if only this fine familiar thingy worked with smell too. Gosh.
Oh, just be glad it wasn't one of the projectiles that went out this time.
Sorry, I'm just trying to find them.
be worse. You know, it could still be fun. It could still be fun. Yeah.
Well,
As
he's got
you
a cart flipped.
yes.
Mhm.
Currently, the cart sits at its side. And Guy, you still have a bear trap in your leg.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to take that off.
Yeah. Durinia, well, I'm going to see if I can take it apart, or if you just want to, Durinia, just handle it.
I can burn it if you want.
Just there's a release lever. It's a
Oh!
bear
They make
traps
it-
open.
They make them with release levers now? Oh, that's handy.
Well,
I'm going
yeah.
to take a look at it and try to find the release lever.
As Grovekeeper hears people start talking about burning a bear trap off
As you
someone's leg.
hear this,
It does
Grovekeeper,
sound fun though.
you do sigh as you hear a louder noise
Oh,
come
better yet, what about your
from
leg?
atop the mountainsides. As you all stand around the toppled cart, as well as your grappled friend, a
I'm
large
taking this shit off
cascading
right now.
series of rocks begin to fall down the mountainside, just
Oh
to the
no!
right of you.
Is this bear trap? It's just on his leg. Like, are you just like pinned as well, or?
The
I'm
bear,
sure it's pinned to the ground.
It is pinned to the ground with a chain, and a series of rocks are cascading down toward you. So I need everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can I make my strength saving throw to take the thing off, like I said?
Sorry, I never heard that. My bad.
Oh, really? I'm sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, I was saying I need to get that shit off.
Yeah,
It's okay.
sure.
I rolled a 15. My strength is 0, so it's a 15.
Okay, yeah, you succeed. You can pry it open and move your leg in time before it slams closed.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna dive away.
Okay, yeah, you don't have disadvantage then.
Okay.
Can I try and make a writing check instead of a dex save to try and save the cart and horses as well?
You can
think
actually, yes.
Do you want them in chat, I guess?
Yeah, say them out loud though too.
14 dex save.
I got a 12 dex save.
21 writing save.
Okay.
I figured
You.
mine's probably harder.
What the fuck is Rodong?
I
Rodong
didn't-
save.
I didn't look at my typing.
I need Rodong saves from everybody, please.
I hit the O instead of the I 2 times. Okay, in a
I
row.
have
Embarrassing.
expertise in Rodong saves.
Outright embarrassing.
How dare you?
Okay, dex saves. 12.
I'm
8,
never typing another vowel again,
15,
other than O.
14. 15. Okay, Jazz, you succeed. Sorry. Let me do this again. Durenia, you succeed. Guy, you succeed. Cruz, you succeed. Sleeper.
Oh.
I'm Sleeper. I did it again. Stick Six, Grovekeeper, and Hogs, you all fail.
Hogs fails with the 21?
You do. As you hop off the, toppled cart, you get behind the two horses and begin pushing as much as they can. Their angry stomping does not begin to move, and you rush as the rocks fall to the back of the cart, pull out 2 large pieces of scrap metal, and start slamming them loudly behind the horses. The horses begin to freak and start pulling the sideways caravan out and forward 40 feet. They just keep running. You, however, do not have time to get out of the way of the rocks.
Gotcha. Okay.
However, you
Cart's
managed to
good.
save the cart and everything.
Okay. Actually, I would say instead of using the scrap, I just use thaumaturgy and I just go. I'm just like, just like panic noises.
Boogity boogity.
So everybody who succeeds takes 6 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
Everybody who fails takes 12.
I'm
right.
bloody.
I'm ready for a short rest.
I'm not.
I'm not a little buddy.
Alright, guys, I think someone's trying to sabotage us.
Can I see up the cliff what might be looking down now?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Natural 5.
You
8.
You peer up at the canyon side and you just get a blaring silhouette of like the sun overhead just blinding you.
Can I
guys start
Sunlight.
I'm gonna
looking
pop
at
back
the
into
path?
the eyes of. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, can guys start looking at the pathway we were going at and see if there's anything else laid ahead of us?
Yes, go ahead and make a investigation check for me.
Investigation? What about just perception? I'm just like looking.
Okay.
Okay.
It is going to be a
said
harder.
that
It's going to be a harder DC, of course.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Because you wouldn't be able
I
to.
rolled.
Basically, anything obscured, would be completely impossible for you to see.
I rolled a 7, so it's fine.
Can I pop up into the eyes of my dragon overhead and try to take a look at the ridge where the rocks came from?
Yes. You can. Go ahead and make a perception check.
That's a 14.
Okay. You see some faint movement off over by the ridge where the rocks began to cascade from, just atop the mountainside. High up there, you can see some sort of humanoid, medium-sized individual running off toward the rocks. And as Queenie begins to fly toward them, you watch them dip behind a series of rocks and vanish.
Alright, guys, there's someone up there who's with me for going and showing them
Let's get him.
what we think of their little shit show they planned here.
Yeah.
So we're being followed, or at least
The
trapped
cart
in somewhere.
kept running, right? Or did it stop eventually?
Eventually it did come to a stop, and you can see the horses angrily huffing ahead on the mountain pass.
Mm-hmm. How's the cart looking?
Go ahead. It's seen better days. It's one side of the wheel well is completely caved in, and the axle is off of the caravan. It's gonna take some repairing.
It's gonna take a lot of glue.
Well, if someone wanted to chase after them up the mountain, I could turn into one of them giant goats we saw the other day, and we could run up the hill. They're a bit better at staying stable on this footing.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm surprised.
I'm just saying, if someone wants to get a ride, we could, if you want to chase after them.
Yeah.
I'm surprised though. This clearly seems like an ambush. I'm surprised they didn't take off after us.
They
Well,
hide
maybe-
behind some rocks up on top. Probably waiting for us
think-
to try to move on.
I think that they're not used to getting as many people as we have.
Yeah, I'd say
Maybe
this
they're
is a
more used to
botched
creatures.
ambush.
Either that or it's a sabotage.
Yeah.
Yes, I think-
someone knew we were coming this way and decided to leave a little welcome back present.
Either that or they're trying to weaken us before laying their final blow.
We're not even close to Brentfield yet, though, so...
Yeah.
I mean, they wouldn't know
But
we're
we
coming
are
back.
travelers on the road. with
No
And we are
heading.
traveling the same path.
with a
Well,
car.
So what I'm afraid of is while you guys go off to hunt this guy, and he's like, I'm going to be staying back and trying to fix this cart.
That's why I said if one person wanted to. I don't think we need everyone to go chase after them.
Well,
just 2 people adult.
Cruz, why don't you go? You saw where they went. I will
Right.
stay back with Stick Six and make sure nothing bad happens. Should anything happen, I will reach out to you with my alarm.
thank you.
You can
deal.
also try to get. Yeah, I'll leave Peepers with you so you can get her attention. She can alert me at least.
Even easier.
And then I will turn into a giant goat that you can ride to get up, just chasing after, following your direction.
All right. I will jump on your back and guide you to where I saw them hiding behind the rocks.
Okay.
I will cast guidance on Cruz.
I am sure-footed.
So you have a D4 for the next minute that you can add to an ability check.
To who, sorry?
Cruz.
Alright.
I'm assuming it's going to take us a little bit more than a minute to get up there.
Sorry. You turned into what exactly?
I did a giant goat,
With a
which we
climb
had
speed?
seen the other day.
Yeah,
It has a speed of
Sure.
40, and then it just has the sure footing thing.
Got
that
it.
it
Then
can,
go ahead
like-
and make an athletics check with advantage.
Okay. $19.
Okay. Yeah, you guys get up there in a few minutes. It takes maybe about 10 minutes. It's not a quick process. It does the sure-footedness does take like time of occasionally
We're just not gonna
finding the
fall,
right
that's all.
footing and then getting to the top. But you do eventually make it to the top. It takes, I'd say, less than 10 minutes. It is a high mountain that I'm referring to. You guys,
Yeah, it is.
You guys saw, or I'm sorry, Cruz saw this humanoid figure pretty near the crest of this nearby mountain. At like a ledge leading downward towards some to a rocky cascade of falling tumbling rocks. About 8 minutes or so, you guys get up to the top, and he leads you to where you saw stuck behind. And it is like an entire section of this mountainside which seems to be like cascade and rested boulders. Go ahead and make some sort of survival check. I don't see anyone.
Sure.
Could I assist him since I have proficiency in survival?
Oh well, yeah. I was actually thinking you because you're not in goat form.
Oh,
But I get to keep my survival proficiency in goat
yeah.
form.
I
as a
mean,
druid.
I was just generally thinking Cruz. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying like that's who I was
Cruz
talking.
with advantage.
Oh.
so can Cruz get advantage?
Well, yeah. Then if you want advantage.
Yeah, if you want to,
that's
yeah,
fine.
yeah, you can help Cruz.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was just like, I get to keep those skills.
Yeah.
It's always funny because whenever I look at my wild shape stuff, it says skills: animal handling, medicine, survival, and I'm like, that's just so weird to see a goat that's animal handling, medicine, survival proficient.
Well, that's a 15 or a natural 1. So 15 it is.
She's changed a lot.
Yay.
Are you sure you don't want the natural one?
You
though?
do quickly find.
Pretty sure. Pretty sure.
You do quickly find the route this individual took into these stones, finding the tracks leading to the set of rocks that he disappeared into. But once he gets to the cascading stones, you lose any track of footing or footprints once he actually gets to the boulders. There are routes within these boulders, like little tunnels underneath. Not necessarily tunnels, but like cracks and crevices underneath, as well as a large side of cascaded stone. It's hard to make out what direction. Once he got here, but you don't see any sign of him. just lead stones.
But there
pretty
are
cold
still like
case.
a number of stones that like could be pushed down.
This. I mean, yeah, you could push them down. It would cause a whole bunch of chaos to the.
Well, no,
like
I'm
you
not
would
saying
know.
we are. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
just saying it's
Like,
still a
if we
threat
left, they
going
could.
forward.
Like if you went forward, yeah, yes, yeah.
Yes, that's
Yes.
what I mean.
Possible. And there are lots
Well-
of places to hide amongst these. You could spend time searching them if you want, but it would take possibly a good amount of time.
Well, I have no good way to convey this, so I will have to just revert form. But it might be better if we just stay up here till they can get the cart through.
Right, yeah, I was thinking the same thing. At least if
Just
we're up here,
keeping-
they're not going
yeah.
to be launching
At least
rocks
then we
back
can
at
keep
them.
an eye on the boulders while the cart's getting pushed through.
Right.
So I would. Are we still like in range where I could communicate with my familiar? Like, what is that? 1,000 feet? Let me double check.
I believe it's 100.
Is it 100? I was. It was something.
Yeah, it's 100 feet.
Okay.
100 feet, you can still like command it to do stuff. It can
Well,
go
the
farther than 100
telepathic
feet.
link. Yeah, but the telepathic link.
And you
So
can
we're
look
probably
through its eyes.
not in 100 feet.
You just can't keep telling it what to do.
You said your familiar was up here with us?
Yes.
I don't know if you have a way to let them know. I could just call back Peepers and let her know she can talk a little bit.
I would pull out a little like a scrap of paper and write down a little thing that just says, "We're gonna stay up here until you finish."
So you're clear of the danger.
Right. Send a if you have someone send a fire bolt or something up in the air to let us know when you're done, or something similar that we would recognize.
They could send Peepers. I left her down there with them.
Oh right.
I believe I have a. Oh wait, this is your guys' thing. My bad.
Right. Yeah.
We're the
Yeah.
two of us.
Just tell them to send Peepers back when they're done.
Yeah, and she'll let us know.
All right. So I'll
So,
hand
yeah.
Queenie the thing and say, "Go on down there. Give him the letter."
Okay.
And then we are gonna stay up here and basically just keep an eye up for movement.
For how long?
Well, we're
Until
planning
they're-
until they are, like clear of this mountain and boulder area, and they can use the note will say like they can send Peepers to let us know when they're like.
Sorry,
a
just to
decent
be
distance
clear,
away.
these rocks cascade down an alternate side of the mountain, not at risk for your friends. It seems
Oh,
that the avalanche that was started with some sort of large rock you can, but it just broke off other pieces as it cascaded toward you.
but it's
This is
so
a
what's
bouldering
left?
side that leads down the other end. If you were to search further through here, yes, these rocks could be easily loosed and thrown down the side. That's what I thought you were saying. They're not at risk to your friends, necessarily. It is like the alternate side of this cliff face.
Is it a part of the cliff face that we're gonna have to go through it all ever?
We
Uh,
go back
Go
to
back to
Brenfield.
area again?
No, not necessarily. It does lead toward Brenfield, like it does cascade downward toward the forests, then lead to Brenfield and the riverside. But no, it's not at risk of the path you are heading toward. Are
Well, then
you
I
guys while they're doing this? Are you guys doing anything down on the mountainside?
I'm casting guidance on Stick Six since it took them so long to climb anyways.
What?
We're staying at
Oh,
the
yeah.
cart. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I assume while they're climbing up, you do begin work on something.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna fix up the cart. If the cart's fixed up, then yeah, I will be working on the so stink or replacing the stink bomb that broke.
Some nice fresh air on the top of this mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, man. That was some nasty stuff.
Well, you're going to. Sorry, say that again. You're going to begin work on the cart, correct?
Yes.
Okay, you're not going to have extra time to work on the stink bomb if you've got to repair a cart.
That's what I figured. Yeah, I'll pretty much just be alternating any parts that are basically broken beyond repair. I'll be casting mending on them to put them back, and then just putting the cart back together.
You can do that mostly to just small handheld pieces that break off, but most of this cart is going to need to be repaired with woodcarver's tools and a mix of some sort of craftsmanship, most likely tinker's tools. You do have as you don't have carpenter's tools, you only have carver's, correct?
Yes.
Right. Yeah, you could use some implements of that, but you would need to use your tinker's tools at a majority to repair this. You do have the supplies though, with plenty of scrap metal with you. To repair it, I would just need a tinker's tools check to see how long it takes.
Yeah, and that's intelligence or dexterity, just to double check.
Sorry, what? It's intelligence.
It's intelligence
for you as an artificer. Intelligence.
Yeah.
And is this something that Guy could assist with? I am now proficient in. I have Tinker's tools. I'm proficient in Tinker's tools, but I believe it specifies only when dealing with firearms.
I'll allow you. I'll allow you to help in this process.
I won't lead. I will help.
Perfect.
You also have guidance on you, just a reminder.
As lifting this part and getting to quite heavy lifting. Not me. Quite handy.
All right. Rolling with advantage. And with guidance.
Nice
There's my
D4.
D4. Take out my. This one will do. Yeah, that helps. All right, so that's going to be a 17 for everyone.
And you see, Six, if you hit it here, you will actually do more damage. But if you just move down a couple inches right there,
He hits you
strike it. No. Oh,
right.
Six.
I
said
see.
Here. Wait till I move my finger. Here.
You keep talking. I'm not gonna wait.
6 is not a patient person.
Yeah.
You move your finger, he still hits your finger.
Yeah.
He's not
I'll
aiming
make
for the
two
nail.
separate hits. There's enough hammer swings for everyone.
I quickly invent the laser pointer and use my brand new laser pointer to.
Yeah, I just imagine guy just going here, right here, and just shoots his gun.
I don't know how
That's genius.
Nonetheless, you manage to make good work. It does take about 10. Kind of aggressive fluttering that all red flutters in stalls. We're both over and the hurried flutter of
while they're doing that, I would be trying to calm the horses down. By the way,
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make it.
What is that?
can I use thaumaturgy to try and like calm them as well?
Yeah.
Like give them a benefit?
Yeah, you can. Wait, how
Hell
do you do?
yeah.
I do.
Like a nice cool wind. Like just like chilling things. Like it's not
Okay.
like it's okay here. Everything's fine.
As you guys are working, you guys just kind of hear the beat and burp. Comes behind you. Very faintly. Smell the faint scent of sulfur. Turn around. A red, large, scaled dragon flapping its and note. About halfway, various people. Fix Axel by using without having to. After about half an hour. Okay.
While we're waiting for them to come back after
so,
we finish
well,
the repair.
Yeah, hydraulics. Low rider.
15 minutes or so until they want to signal. What do you get?
Up at the top?
How are you?
Yeah, I'll take a look around. Still kind of looking out, definitely for some plants to use as well, but definitely like I guess kind of in. Well, I'm fine with looking for plants.
I'm gonna be looking
I just
through.
figured I was gonna say walking around still was all.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be taking a look into like these little like rocky crevices to see if I can find anyone while we're waiting.
It's a total of 1, not natural or anything.
Let's
just a total
go!
of 1.
Woo!
That's a 5.
A 1. Woo!
Well, it's a 3. My nature is just, it's intelligence. So that's a good old -2.
Right, yeah. Mine's a -2 as well.
I'm not proficient in nature, but I'm good at medicine and survival.
Okay, well.
But, so with the herbalism kit, actually, I believe it says I get to add my proficiency when I'm looking for those plants.
Yeah. Sorry.
So I guess it would be a 2 then.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, so you're proficient with herbalism. Yes, you can do that. The 2 total?
Yeah, I rolled a 3, but I have a -2 intelligence with my proficiency of +1. Then that makes it a 2. It wasn't a good roll, unfortunately.
No.
Proficiency's +2, brother.
Oh, that's right. We're level 2 now, so it's just
it's
just a
always
3.
That's +2 at level
2,
1.
Always.
Yeah.
Whatever.
So
they negate each other. It's
Gotcha.
just a 3.
Well, you kind of mill around the area for some time as Cruz thoroughly investigates the rocks. What'd you get, Cruz?
5.
5. You turn over a number of large stones over and over, casting the occasional one aside, but really getting deep into various holes. And at times you kind of get deep in these locations where they are cobwebbed and kind of gross, but create these like large crevices underneath cascaded stones, which kind of sit rested atop one another. All throughout the area, though, you kind of search for about 15 minutes and to no avail. There seems to be no sign of this individual whatsoever. After about 20 minutes or so, once you guys finish up the cart, what are you guys doing?
How does my animal handling work go?
Yeah, the horses
sorry, my animal handling.
the
He like doesn't know how to answer that.
the hearses seem pretty calm.
We have 2 long cars with coffins in the back of them, pulling
Driving 2
the
hearses.
Why not?
Yeah, it seems.
Once we're done with the stuff and Guy is waiting for the people to come back, I want to pull out that revolver and try to put it together.
Okay.
If he pulls it out, I'd also like to help him out with that too.
Okay. I'm sorry. When are you doing this? When you hit the road again, or you're not hitting?
No, when we're waiting for them to travel
For
back
us
down
to
the mountain.
climb back down.
Okay.
Come to the cart.
You take it out. You guys can make a tinkering check at disadvantage, advantage with the help, so cancel it out. I guess you guys aren't moving yet, so
I mean, I wouldn't mind staying at the top of the mountain.
It wouldn't be
to
for
finish,
long.
like
It's
a
only
short rest as we're looking around, if that's doable with how long we've been up there. Just because, you know,
I
that
mean,
avalanche
no, you
hurt
haven't
and
been
stuff.
resting. It would be an hour starting from this point.
Yeah.
I thought you could
That's
look
what you-
for stuff while you. I thought you could like look around for stuff and still.
You can
technically
keep
be
watch.
resting.
That's about it. And look around.
Okay. Well,
Am I advantaging or?
You can do
Very well.
leisurely activities, but like an active investigation check is not like a leisurely activity. I'll say like you looking for plants is fairly leisurely, but that's still just like 15 minutes of head start you have on a short rest. You know?
no, okay, that's fine. I just then I mean I think we would just climb down.
Okay.
Eventually. When we get told.
Do you guys send the signal before you start working on the gun?
Guy doesn't send the signal personally.
Somebody send the signal.
If nobody sends,
I mean, Guy was the one that Grovekeeper left peepers with because he was the one mentioning it.
Oh.
Okay. I thought you guys were. So you're not doing a firebolt too? You're sending. That's what the note said. I just wasn't sure what the note said.
When we went up the mountain, I said I was leaving Peepers and I was talking to Guy. So Peepers was left with Guy, with the whole point being you could send Peepers to get us.
Yes. But you sent a note back, correct? Note instructed you to do what?
The note said to send Peepers back when they were ready.
Okay.
He originally said Firebolt, and I corrected again, saying that Peepers is down there. Yeah.
Let me see this. Okay, Guy understood the note, so
yes.
I rolled to make sure. So when we're all done, I look to Beepers. Hello, bird. Peep. Peepee. We finished the repairs. I'm going to work on this gun. You can tell Grovekeeper that we are ready to roll out, in a way.
We are ready to roll out, in a way. And he just takes off.
Right, well, I'm not quite sure what that means.
Well, no, he says that back to Guy before flying up the mountain. Comes back to you,
Not
and,
to us.
and then when
Assuming that he says that to us when he gets up there.
well, no, he flies up to you, perches on the crook of Grovekeeper's staff, and you hear, "We are ready to roll out. We are ready to roll out. We are ready to roll out." Anyway.
Anyway.
Well, I guess they're ready to head out.
Anyway.
If we just want to start climbing down.
Yep, that sounds good to me.
And then, was I making that tinkering check at advantage or regular?
Regular.
Regular. Okay. Ooh, nice. It was an 18 plus.
Oh wait, no, I'm sorry. Advantage.
Wait.
Jesus, I'm giving you back and forth.
Okay,
Advantage
no
would
worries.
help. I forgot. I was gonna do that if you were on the road. Never mind.
Yeah.
Is it dexterity or is it intelligence?
Intelligence tickering.
Okay, so that's an 18 minus 2 plus proficiency for 18. Let's see if we get a nat 20. All right, so that's an 18.
All right. Now, if you see this part, it seems to be grooving in towards the right. So you want to turn it right to kind of tighten it.
Oh, and you'll see this slides in right here. It must be some sort of cartridge for the ammunition.
Yes, and this little doohickey right here must be poking your bullets.
Getting down
So
is a
turn
lot
them.
easier than going up, and within 5 minutes they're back down at the ready. You guys hear this loud slam on the ground as a number of hoofs kind of just drop at your side. Oh, you're right. Of course, you'd have to
No,
shape again.
I wasn't planning to wild shape again.
So you guys are climbing down the old-fashioned way.
Right. Yeah.
That's the plan.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. Okay, my bad. You're not,
If I see
you're
you
not
guys
hoofing
falling,
it.
I could shoot you on the way
No.
down.
Get it? Because goats
I
have
was
hoofs.
not. I was definitely at least gonna try to climb down before doing that.
Yeah. Okay, so both of you make athletics checks for me.
If you're gonna die, I could shoot you on the way down, so it's not as bad.
What's up?
I got a dirty
I
20.
learned nothing like whenever Chris makes that
Athletics.
sound.
This is great. This is
Oh.
gonna be great.
Everybody here right now is just giving me
can
like.
tie a rope. We can tie a rope to each other.
Everybody here is like, why is he making me roll my worst stat right now? Like,
Yeah, we got It's okay. We got all these ropes. We can tie a rope to each other, so we're like each other's anchor point. Realistically, I'm an anchor point for you.
Yeah, that's a 9.
I'm getting deja vu.
do you do these things? Do you use rope?
Yes, I'm saying yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'm tying. Yeah, we're definitely doing like the tying each other at the
Okay.
waist with like
Well,
a
if
rope.
you guys are going to use rope, you can make these advantage checks with advantage.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm
But you
going
gotta
away
be able
from
to
that.
Might
get
as
your
well
rope.
try.
Um,
Still just a dirty 20.
Okay.
Still
yes,
just a
you.
9.
The idea is you are tying these ropes off at the top, so you may have to leave these ropes unless you have some way to retrieve them. But
Okay, no. What I meant. So I don't need to take advantage because what I was saying was
okay.
we're doing like the buddy system with rock climbing where I'm tied to him and he's tied to me. So like if he was to fall, he would swing off of me, not an anchor point at the top.
Okay, usually yes.
I know that we could have an anchor point
Yes,
at the
you could
top,
still
but
have an
unless
anchor point at the
Cruz
top.
is
Okay.
gonna have the hindsight to do that. Grove.
So you won't take advantage if that's what you're doing. That's fine. He can have
Yeah.
advantage and you won't have advantage. That's
Yeah.
fine.
No,
It-
yeah, that's fine.
Advantage didn't. It's still a 9.
It's still a 9. Got it.
I
it's
still
got hurt.
expect.
What did you roll?
Anything does
You
happen.
might hear that slam.
That was
I
a
got
dirty
a dirty
20?
20. Yeah,
Okay,
dirty
as you
20
guys
for
are
still.
climbing down the mountain, strapped, tied to the back of Grovekeeper. You guys do watch them both descend down the side of the mountain. And as they are descending, you all watch as Cruz slips from the side of the mountain, begins to fall backwards, tied to the rope attached to Grovekeeper. He quickly swings into the mountainside, and I need a athletics check from Grovekeeper. I will
16.
say strength or strength.
Strength's better for me. Yeah.
Yeah. 16?
Yes.
Gotcha. You manage to hold on while one shoulder is quickly pulled off. You force it back on into the side of the mountain, grabbing hold of a large rock and resting your weight there as you wait for Cruz to grab hold of the mountain. You guys finish your descent down to the bottom, and after another 10 minutes or so, you are on your way. However, that does not give you enough time to build that gun one bit. You manage to complete this sort of handle mechanism and attach this strange, loose trigger mechanism, which, still a new concept to you, Guy. You were assured that is definitely going to be the trigger mechanism when you attach the other pieces, of course, by Stick 6. You're going to need to invest some more time into this to complete it, but you got about 10 minutes worth.
Question.
What's up?
Combined from them climbing down and the cart being repaired, how much of one of the horse's manes can I have braided in this time?
How good are you at braiding? Actually, you're pretty good at braiding. I'd
I
imagine.
feel like I'd be pretty good at braiding.
You're good with
as
your
a
hands.
leather worker.
Yeah, you're able to braid the mane and tail of one horse.
Let's go! Actually, can I, instead of doing the mane and tail, can I get both of the manes? Both of the
No,
horses?
because the other horse keeps resisting every time you try to go near his mane.
Damn, fucking got him.
Piece of shit.
It's mainly that attitude why he's resisting.
It's not a good way to talk.
He spits
to
at you.
animals.
Everything's spinning.
I mean,
you guys are all grouped up on the base of the mountain once more.
I'm gonna give you one more tackle later.
It's just past noon now. What are you doing? The sun is descending in the sky.
Well,
Let's get going.
It doesn't really seem like there's anyone up there right now, but there definitely are some boulders that could come down on the other side of the mountain if we were to ever, go that way.
I don't think we go that way today. So
Well, why don't we take a bit of a new path back to Brenfield and make sure we are
Well, I don't think
not
we're
as
headed. I'm
easily
just saying.
predictable.
No, we don't seem to be heading in the way of the boulders. I'm just saying, on the other side of the mountain, it seemed that they could be pushed down.
I think what Guy's saying is we got somebody on our tail. Somebody's tracking us.
I mean, if we want to try to lose them, that's up to you guys. We definitely weren't able to chase them or anything.
No, but let's maybe we take some time and put some leaves on our wagon again, like we did before, and head back through the jungle a bit.
you call this the jungle? This is not the jungle. This is the woods.
We're in the
This isn't
mountains
even the
now, but head to the woods soon.
Okay, well,
Very few paths down the mountain, but in the woods, many paths to take.
Maybe
Right.
I heard this ancient lore tale of these two star-crossed lovers, and maybe he took a secret tunnel somewhere.
a
he's
secret
just over.
tunnel
Somewhere else, yeah.
through
Moog,
the mountain.
why
Yeah,
don't you let my friend Cruz borrow your horse? We'll ride ahead a bit, not far, and just keep an eye out on things. And if we see anything, I'll use my horn. I can let you all know, and we'll ride back at the first sign of trouble. How does that sound to everyone?
Okay.
We could go at a faster pace.
You guys didn't bring an extra horse. You have 3 horses.
Yeah.
You left one stable
No.
back at the.
We only brought the horses we needed to bring the cart.
Yes.
We left the other one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Moog and...
Moog is just bringing up the rear. On
I
foot.
believe it's just your horse and my horse that we brought to pull the cart.
Oh.
I'm happy to scout ahead. It's what I'm good at.
Oh, my horse is pulling the cart. Oh, damn.
I was gonna offer it myself. If you guys want, I can check out what's leading the way.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you want to take Patty with you?
Yeah. Come on, girl. Let's go track these scents. See if we can find who's watching our backs. And you watch as he gets on all fours and takes off.
You wanna
very quickly.
Come
What?
on.
What were you gonna say? I mean,
I was
he's
gonna
gone.
ask if he wanted to take a run.
He's gone. He does not respond.
Yeah.
Like
He's still
Hog
asked.
still goes.
Ask that
Do you wanna-
question.
Never mind.
You wanna take? You can assume the wolf folk has a good ears, but he is gone. You do know, Guy Moog is a very competent scout.
Yeah, I have full trust in him.
Although a little rambunctious. Yeah, he is gone ahead of time, but you guys do, I assume, move in the same marching order. Moog at the rear.
Yeah.
I believe so.
Not-
Are
Cruising
you
now in the rear.
are you being stealthy? Are you taking a new route? Anything else throw in there?
Would I know another route down the mountain other than the one that we took?
I would say like not that you're familiar with. You're not familiar with this area.
But between the two of us, we might be able to come up with something.
With the area that you mapped, like with the notes you took, you spotted a number of different routes you could probably navigate through. You think you could definitely find a route, not one that you're familiar with, but you could definitely find one.
And what kind of stories have been told from this mountain? Like, have I heard a lot of like stories of
You can make a
wild
history check.
beasts? And yeah, let's see how bad I am at that. Oh yeah, go baby. That's gonna be a 15 for 13, boy.
Let's go. Here.
We love our intelligence, men.
Sorry, what was the roll again?
A 13
Okay. Well,
to know about ghost stories or beast stories, horror stories.
most of the stories are the Estrin Hills are scattered. There are many lost mines within these hills from previous dwarven settlements when the clans of Iron kind of wholeheartedly abandoned them and moved into the Estrin Empire. They were filled with creatures such as like trolls and ogres and orcs and goblins took over these hills mostly. Not so much haunted ghost stories. There are the occasional tales of like individuals lost in the woods, but those aren't really associated with the mountains.
Okay.
The mountains are mostly associated with like the tribes of goblin or goblin folk, like hobgoblins or orcs and such, that have taken over the mines, or like hideous creatures that have called them their homes.
Okay. I will just let the party know then. If we try to find another route, we run the risk of running into some kind of goblin or orc-like group. They may not be super welcoming.
I will say that's mostly traveling in the mountain.
That's quite racist. You think we're all just friends with each other?
If we steer clear of any mine entrances...
Who said anything about you guys being friends?
I think Durenia
No,
did.
that would be Durinia, who just assumes that we can just negotiate with goblin tribes. It's easier said than done.
I mean, you would be the one. I can't even speak your language, so
well,
you still would be the one to do that.
As
Well, yeah, it
much
doesn't mean I
respect
want
as I
to.
hold for the goblins, they do not treat humans the same, as I completely understand.
Yeah,
We
no,
have
that's
done
a good
nothing to
idea.
earn their trust.
I don't think we should stray from the path. I think we should just go. You know.
All right, well, let's go, and as soon as we get to the jungle, we'll do our tricks. Let's maybe be a bit quick about it.
If that's what you want, tomorrow I'll try to be a bit more prepared for helping us not be seen, I guess.
I don't think that anyone's following us necessarily. I think he's just kind of hunting, maybe.
Best
But
not to assume
but if it happens a
anything
second
right
time,
now.
then we should take precaution.
All I'm
But
saying is,
oh.
if I'm in front of you with my leg recently eaten by bear trap, you have got some problems. And Guy'll start hobbling.
Grovekeeper, still bloody, is gonna be like, I mean, some of us got hit with other things.
Yeah. I also was hit by the rocks. I think that he was hunting for an animal. You know?
Well, I just think it was
This was my terrain,
I just think it was an
that's how I would
opportunist
know.
moment. But I mean, it's just better to keep an eye out. No
Yeah.
harm. If
Yeah,
you
we
want
don't walk
if
around
you guys want to
blind.
be quick, that's fine. I mean, I'm fine. I'm down for whatever pace you want.
Just normal.
It's fine with me.
Yeah,
Okay.
no need to rush.
Go ahead and make
Even
a
with the
survival
fail.
check for me. Guy, anybody else doing anything?
I'm
Um,
still
Look
gonna
at-
keep an eye out for plants.
Give me a
Driving
nature
the car.
check. Give me a
With
writing
With
check.
advantage. Oops.
Keep an
What
eye
was that,
out
Cruz?
for. I'm gonna keep an eye out above with Queenie.
I
Okay.
got a
Watching
10.
What did you
Use
say, Guy?
nature check.
I was going to ask, is it with advantage because we're going the same way we went before?
Are you? Wait, you guys aren't taking a new route?
No, we're just going down the
Yeah,
mountain the
yes,
same
with
way we went.
advantage. Yes, sir.
Okay.
I was like, that's right,
Cool.
my familiar can help me, and that'll be an 18 that time around then.
That's a 15 survival.
Hello out there,
then
if you're
if
out there in
somebody-
the chat. Sorry, I just saw a message. It's pretty late. I don't know if you're still out there, but hello, anybody else who's out there. Welcome to the
Hello,
show.
everyone.
Don't forget to like and
Was
subscribe.
someone else keeping an eye out? Just generally?
I'll do that too.
Well, I mean,
Yes.
I'm looking for plants.
Yeah.
I'm
So,
keeping an eye out
Good
for it, too.
rydonging check, like it.
so the Rodong check is in. Whoever's checking making lookout, go ahead and make a perception check.
It's
nature
everything
18.
under that nature.
Snuggly's making a perception, right? No, wait.
That, or
Yeah,
no, yeah,
I put
that
it
was
in
from
chat.
Yeah, that's
40
Snuggly's
seconds
perception.
ago.
Yeah, that's
you're
what I
right.
thought. Survival 15, noise.
Oh, wait. No, sorry. It's actually 17. I got a +4.
Got a 16.
Nice. We're so good at traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Who
was
would've
Who's
guessed?
ready for the next avalanche?
Who would have guessed?
right. I'm working on
Um,
another stink bomb as well.
Nah.
Oh, you got anything better for me to work on? I only got rat guts and glitter.
Macarena.
What?
Oh, I see.
Macarena.
Well, that'll only take a second. But why did you break it on this time?
Well, you see, it
Thank
failed.
you, Boba Tea's nuts, for the hydrate. Needed that water.
Boba cheese nuts.
That's amazing.
I like that.
Anyway. Where were we?
On the cot.
Okay. As we continue, what are you tinkering on, Sleeper? Another stink bomb?
Yeah, I'm
Of
tinkering on another stink bomb and also casting mending on as a Durania's ocarina again. It's gonna be more glue than wood at this point.
Help
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. As you continue your work in the back of the cart, Stick 6, the crew continues on through the winding hills of the Estrin Mountains. The few residing northern peaks of this range, you guys continue to travel west outward toward the toward the forests leading toward Brentfield. As you wind through the hills, they become more jagged as well as overgrown, as sections of stone seem to be covered with mossy overgrowth, which travels up the edge of the mountainsides. As you become more heavily enveloped in the surrounding forests. The Estrin Mountains and Esteraria in general is known as the Wildlands, as the wildlife here is ferocious and always fighting back to get holds of the land wherever it can. The mossy overgrowth of the forest seems to cling to the sides of the mountain as if it clings to life as you guys enter the last residing hills of the mountainside. You kind of wind now into a narrow path which is which descends down further and further away from the higher peaks from whence you came. And as you near the forest, everything kind of gets covered in this thin layer of green. The path you lead rises high on either side, about 30 or so feet as you near a clearing up ahead. As the sun sets, it casts a long shadow. It as the sun nears the horizon, it casts a long shadow throughout the last remaining hills of the mountainside here, and you do near a clearing within this path, which begins to broaden out more and more. Sorry, 1 second here. I need to sit down. As the mountains, which veer up nearing 40 feet at this point, begin to reach down ever so closer to about 15 feet as you reach this clearing here. Let me go ahead and move you guys real quick. You guys, I believe, see something black, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Do not drag token just yet. We'll get to that. As you ride through the mountains, the day stretches on. Another good 4-hour stretch of uninterrupted travel lays behind you as you near this clearing, and as each of you come into view.
I'm also just actually gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself real quick, just as we're walking.
Yeah. I mean, would Cruz be able to take a short rest while he's, looking through his familiar's eyes?
I would say particularly looking through your familiar's eyes. No. That's like concentrating on a spell.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
But Sleeper, you get about halfway done. I should ask, what extent are you trying to make this stink bomb?
Just the same one as the other two that I've been trying to make. Just a glass, basically a glass vial, or like a circular kind of ball vial with glitter and rat guts for the scent.
Okay. Yeah, I would say over this period, while in the back of the rickety cart, you are able to complete another stink bomb for your collection.
Perfect. Well, in that case, I'm gonna.
Although I will say, you stink. as the process does come across like spilling some of the contents on you from time to time. So you're not a good smelling person at this time. But you are able to complete one.
You will not believe how hard it is to get rat guts out of gloves.
Why is that? Oh God!
But as you all venture into this clearing, the horses are calm.
I'm also gonna go up to guys away right now. So Grovekeeper, and I'm go, hey, Grovekeeper, I made a new toy. Do you wanna? Do you want it?
Do I want your smelly thing?
Well, yes. I haven't been making these just to torment you people. Even though that's also got its own fun merits. But no, these things are actually made specifically so that, say, a werewolf gets away from us and we want to track them. You can just huck this thing and it'll spray various shaved metal and rat guts. So that way it's a lot easier to see and smell them from a distance.
I mean, sure, I can hold on to it for you. I don't know how great I'll be at throwing it for when I transform, all my belongings kind of transform with me.
Oh, paddywhack.
I won't be able to like pull it out or anything like that.
Paddywhack. You've got a point there. Well, let's see. When Guy gets back, I was gonna hand him one. Let's see.
I think this might be better to hand it to other people first. I mean, personally, I don't necessarily like getting my own hands dirty, but
I have been here the whole time.
Oh, there you are.
It was Moog who ran ahead. I was about to also remind you.
Yes.
Moog did go ahead with Patty, but Guy's just right in front of me.
Oh, didn't see you there, buddy. Well, I'll give this to Moog instead, since he's the resident scout. So I do appreciate your honesty. I hate giving toys out to people who don't appreciate, to kids who don't appreciate them.
It's not that I don't appreciate it. It's just I wanted to know your purpose, and yeah, I mean, I could hold it for you, but it'll be gone probably during the fight. No
worries. I'll make some. Believe me, I want to make something for everyone here. You guys are a fun bunch of people to hang around with, and I want to keep us entertained and well stacked. So yes, Guy. So here you go. Here's a stink bomb. Just throw it at whoever you want Patty to see. Throw it at either whoever you want Patty to smell, or for you to see and have a better shot at.
I also forgot, but does Durenia, do you carry a weapon, like an actual like club or something?
Just a spear.
Okay. I would just keep in track.
That's why I put the severed head on.
Well, like before when we were dealing with the werewolf, kind of part the reason he didn't like me was because I don't need silver to get past that natural defense of theirs, but not much use in an animal form. So before the fight, if you want, I could give your spear the same touch I give my staff normally, and then go into fight. That would at least allow you. I just have to touch it while I cast it is all.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, if he gets to.
Let me double check that actually.
That's not.
Let me just
double. No, wait, wrong thing.
Let me just double check magic
Yeah.
real quick.
Yep, never mind. We're good. Range of touch. I just have to touch it as I cast it, and it lasts for a minute, as long as you don't let go of the staff or your spear. Like if the spear leaves your hand, it would get dispelled. Your hand.
Okay. As you guys venture in now, deep into this clearing, The entire clearing seems overgrown with mossy green. Can you guys see it now? Right? I hope so.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
I can see like the path and the trees. Yeah.
Perfect. As you guys venture in, however, Grovekeeper, you move about, searching underneath every nook and cranny for various
Healthy herbs.
You do find a number of medical herbs underneath this pillar here, growing at the base of it, and frantically begin working upon it. Before reading further up, where carved into the stone, you see something written. Rather recently, from what you can tell, the stone has just recently been carved away with some sort of knife. It seems to be a language unknown to you. An ancient one. I believe unknown to you. Let me see your character sheet. No, it is unknown to you. It is ancient. You know a lot of ancient languages, but it's a strange ancient language carved into this this stone right here.
Anybody?
Why is Cruz prone?
He's been prone.
He's been prone for so long.
So long.
I said
He's just a lazy guy.
I said I've been picturing you army crawling everywhere,
Right,
just on your stomach.
He's just sliding like one of those guys from Apex Legend because he's made out of ice. He just slides everywhere.
Right.
Frozen. Stick 6, you might
White Frozen.
be interested in this. There's some writing, or anyone else that's one of them language people. What does my sister call them? Languagists?
Languagists?
That's the word.
Well, if it's in Dwarvish, yeah.
No, I know that one.
Oh, well, then I'm not your guy,
This fucking guy over here knows 4 different languages, and he's like, what the fuck's a linguist?
Bro, yeah. I got 2.5, okay?
Sorry, it was great RP. I just was looking, I'm like, wait, I just checked your character sheet. You're like, you probably know the most languages.
Yeah. I look over at the stone. Do I understand it?
What languages do you know?
I know a few. I know Common, Terran.
You do know it, kind of. It is a language like Terran, and there are many words within it you recognize, or you can kind of make out. One being the word friend, and some sort of indication of a person, one's person. What do you look as well, Cruz?
I do.
Yeah. It is primordial. Yeah. And Terran being primordial, you see there the words, Cruz, I've got your friend.
I walk up and I see it and I say, you see, this one says friend. It's obviously a note for me.
Yeah,
just give me some time to.
Who's the guy that wrote this?
These herbs I got.
Right.
Oh, I got some toys for him.
Hmm? What? Sorry, I was looking at something. What's happening? Do you guys see that tree over there?
About
right?
You.
Any more blueberries?
You shout. What do you shout, Cruz?
I shout, all right, who's the fucker that wrote this?
Well, I don't know what it says, so it ain't me.
It seems recent, but I don't think it was any of us.
I'll be the fucker that wrote that. You hear
guy points his gun.
A gravelly voice come from up on this ledge. I put down your weapon if you want your friend to be a one piece.
This voice?
Yes. Yes, you very much do. This
Right.
would be.
I'm guessing based on your PM.
Yes. Yes.
All right.
I think you'll be wise. And you watch as a tan-skinned individual, a rocky exterior makes up his skin, and you see a chiseled individual made out of a tan stone, very much like Durenia in a way, but some sort of earth ganassi with a sandstone hue. Stands atop this cliff face here as he rounds out behind a peaking standing stone.
Brother?
Mason?
He has a number of swirling tattoos which make up his shoulders and run up his neck. And he stares down at you with a smirk.
Right?
Under Hogs's breath, he'll just say the word.
He has an open vest and loose pants which are tied by simple rope around the waist. He is, however, armed with 2 scimitars, a crossbow upon his back, and a number of pouches which are strapped to a leather belt at his waist.
He's taking your style, Cruz.
The tattoos.
I don't trust me with that many pouches.
The tattoos swirl down his arms into his hands, to the palms of his hands, and he sits with his arms crossed confidently.
Mason, what brings you out here? A little long ways from home, ain't you?
I've been following you for quite some time, boyo.
Right, not surprised.
Where is she? Where's who?
You know damn well who.
I don't have a she in my possession. I'm referring to a furry friend of yours.
Again?
My friend. I don't have a furry one.
Well, then I think I'm addressing others here now. Turn in this cruise that you've known so fondly over the last few days, and I'll give you your furry friend Moog back.
Again, underneath his voice, Hogs just
You
this
watch
time
as
cocking
he...
his head a little bit,
Sorry.
looking towards you, Cruz, a little bit, and you can see in his hand he's just clutching his crudely made holy symbol, and he just, like, you can see through his teeth, he just goes, just say the word.
As he mentions the furry friend, he reaches behind the pillar which he just emerged from and lifts up Moog, who is currently bound around the shoulders, the wrists, and the waist, and currently seems to be unconscious.
I look up and I say, "What crime have we committed?"
You've been traveling with my prey.
Prey.
Your
prey. That's not someone you. That's not a way to address a person. What are you, a bounty hunter?
You might say that.
That is the trade I've been taken to of late.
Cruz, you've got a bounty on your head.
Yeah, see, dear old brother doesn't like losing. Bit of a prick, that one.
All right. Well,
You all don't seem to know who you travel with. The dangerous lot you've thrown in with. I could rid you of this man and return you your friend.
I'll
Guy
just look
looks
at
up.
Hogs and give him a very subtle nod.
I have a question for you, DM. Is he still holding Moog?
Yes.
Guy's gonna look
I
up.
said, okay. So
Guy's
he
gonna
holding
look
him?
up and say,
Is he holding him over the edge?
No.
Would you
gonna
say I'm
say-
within 30 feet of him as well?
Guy's trying to say something, guys.
He is 20
Well,
feet
I'm-
up currently.
I'm doing a thing that's a reaction, which is why I'm cutting him off. Because I think that my action.
So no,
basically-
he is not within 30 feet. He is 20 feet up from there. He's probably about 50 feet away.
Actually, but before I would give Hogs a nod, I would try to get within 30 feet if possible. Slowly move forward in front of the rest of the group.
As you start to move, he does shout, "Don't try anything.
Well, I don't know what you'll expect me to try.
I know what you carry. I've been briefed, and I've been following you. I know what you've been up to, and I know what you all have done. It is my job, of course, to, know things. I also have
Keep
made
moving forward
friends."
until I'm like underneath him.
You take a step forward.
Yeah.
A crossbow, he nods, and a crossbow bolt is loosed at your foot where you go to take a step from up here.
There's more. Hogs whips around and it's and starts studying the foliage.
As I
all around
was
the-
saying, I've made friends.
can Guy do like a perception check to look and see how many people are around us?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
14.
14. You see the individual who shot the crossbow bolt up here tries to duck away, but you see a cloaked individual kind of shittily duck out of view just too late, and you can see him clearly kind of pressed toward the stone here. You also do see a little bit of movement on this hill, however, you're not sure what.
Mm-hmm. You said that guy is
This one is 15 feet
holding...
up. This one is 20 feet up. This whole side is... Or this one's 25 feet up.
Yeah.
This whole side is 20 feet up.
And the guy's up here.
The one that's talking, yeah.
Yeah, and he's holding Moog.
Yes, yes.
The crossbow bolt.
Here, let me actually just put out his token. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because now you can put
the
tokens.
The guy that's holding Moog,
Right?
yeah, he's by that rock. At least that's what I imagine.
I swear I made a token. Am I crazy? Wow. Where is... Did I not hit import? Oh, no, there he is. I put him in creatures. He is not a creature.
No one still needed healing.
I definitely
this guy's
still
got a
need
cool face.
Ignore the picture. It didn't take my picture.
I can try, but
This guy has a lame face.
As I was saying, after the crossbow bolt is loosed and you look around, Cruz, I have made friends. You know what I've been up to while you've been wandering these mines. I've been wandering the town of Brenfield. Nice place.
You know we are out here on business with Brenfield. You will be in a lot of trouble for interfering.
Yes, so I've heard. Something about a nasty wolf.
Yes, and if you're not careful, he may find your way to you as well.
I'm offering
It is in
you a
your
proposal.
Right, no one wants to hear what you have to say, you prick.
You want your friend. I want him. I can sweeten the pot, if that's what you're asking.
Well,
I'm saying that if you want my friend here, what you should do is fight him.
Right.
None of this ambush trickery. You two, 1-on-1. Whoever wins goes.
I'm gonna take another.
I think we can
step
all respect
forward.
that.
You take another step forward.
Yeah.
Another crossbow bolt is loosed. This time at you. It's going to aim to hit.
Anyway, I mean, he's like.
That's a natural too. It's gonna hit your feet. It's another warning shot. I don't know what you're talking about.
would you say I'm within 30 feet now?
I will say, yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna look up at him and go, alright, why don't you let Moo go? Come down here. We can talk to this gentleman. And I'm gonna cast suggestion on him.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna go with the harsher one.
That is wisdom save 14.
That is a 15. He succeeds.
I say, well, I tried being nice. Eldritch Blast.
Well, as you do that,
Oh boy.
he shakes off the spell, and with Moog in his hand, he goes, well, so be it the hard way, and he tosses Moog off the ledge there.
No,
I cast Featherfall.
I was gonna
Nice.
make him do that to himself.
Cast fairy fire on him, the guy on the ledge.
Yeah, I'm
well,
I'm just gonna toss
not-
Moog a little fucking hat with a little.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Shush.
I cast initiative.
You all can cast initiative. Click on your tokens and throw in initiative.
Would you prefer we roll it on?
As soon as I would have saw the Eldritch Blast is when I would have.
Yeah, the Eldritch Blast didn't get off. The suggestion got off and initiative.
Got off.
Well, I guess throwing Moog is more what I meant, but because the Eldritch Blast was called before the Moog thing.
Yeah, well,
But it didn't
none of
happen.
this is happening.
Yeah,
The
right, yeah.
Initiate combat.
Hold on. I have to click on my token. I have to remember how to do this. I have to
Click on your
the sword
token.
and
Yeah, the
shield.
sword and shield. Right click on your token. Go to the sword and shield.
Oop,
I
someone
rolled a
just zoomed me in
14
a lot.
intelligence IRL.
Not intelligence initiative.
Oh, gotcha. That would make sense. Riding horse. What'd you get? 7.
Dude, I fucking hate online dice. Like, they fucking suck.
Question:
Answer.
Does he throw Moog before initiative count? Or before the initiative roll? Or
yes.
Is he gonna do that on his turn?
Yes, I will. He does that at the start of combat in response to the suggestion.
Okay.
That's fair.
And I will allow a feather fall since it's a reaction. If that's what you're casting, correct?
Yeah.
Yep. So Stick 6 immediately reacts, pulling out a fine powder, which drifts. Unless you had something for this.
I did. I was gonna throw him. Was it one of those little with those colorful caps with the little whirly bits on the top that you see kids with?
You're gonna.
I might, but you know, I'm
Okay.
actually curious to know what you were gonna do because
you throw a propeller suction cup. I'll say. Which as the wind, which of wooden carved blades, as the wind moves through the propeller, they begin to spin and create lift, which drifts him slowly down to the ground. I was like, how are you going to land that hat like on an unconscious and tied up moon? Like,
Oh, I forgot. Unconscious.
yeah.
That's right.
I'm like, it brought me back to Makit moments when you're like, I toss him this in his mouth, and we're like, okay, we're gonna do like tiny tidbits of food now instead of like bowls of soup or whatever we were doing at the beginning, and it's like, okay,
Yeah.
scolded. They all take heat damage from the scalding hot soup.
It's fun flavor until you're like, you're making a lot of food.
Yeah, right. Everybody rolls to the next combat. So at the start of This here. 1 second. How do I do an initiative for somebody like without you guys seeing? I'll just roll it here.
If you click on their token. Make sure
They have to be
their token
invisible.
is hidden. Yeah, make sure their token's hidden, and then you should put it in. If you put it into initiative, they shouldn't be able to see it.
Gotcha. Thank you. That's awesome.
Did you see my initiative to just reiterate my point earlier of how online dice they hate me. They just I can roll okay by myself, but if it's online, they're like, you're gonna get less than a 5, always.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I got a 22. Easy.
Nice, good job. Good for you.
Just click the button better.
You're right.
Right? It's that easy.
Yeah, true. I never thought of it that way.
For chat to know, we rolled a couple of stats, and they have like stipulations or like thresholds that you have to reach.
Yeah.
For one of my games on startplaying.games.
Yeah.
Another person. Handy Dandy's server, he has it set up where it'll auto roll for you,
which
into his threshold.
To be fair, I got from Snuggly's Handy Dandy server, which is the Avray bot.
So one person in the group had 3 attempts where like the first 2 didn't work. They didn't like meet the threshold. I rolled and I had 4 attempts, so 3 of them didn't reach the threshold.
Pretty normal, you would think, right?
Keeper over here rolled 27 attempts before the bot found one that met all the stipulations.
It got into the threshold, and the threshold is 72 at the lowest. I got a 73. So it took 27 attempts to barely get into the threshold.
Hey, DM.
Yes.
I don't see Queenie that I can pull her onto the map.
I change your face.
Oh, can you not? Do you see Pseudo Dragon?
I see Pseudo Dragon. In Esteraria PCs.
Every time I load in, Peepers is just there, and I'm like, all right, she's flying around.
I do not see her.
Really? 1 second, let me...
Snugly...
Yeah, you're the owner. I don't know. Can you see it now? Well, I'll put him on the map. Do you see him now? They're next to you. Can you move them? Can you...
No.
You don't even see him on the map?
I can see him on the map, but I can't move him.
Can you click on him? You can't move him. Interesting.
So it's showing up as hostile to me.
Maybe that's the problem. Why is it? How do you... Friendly update token.
No.
There you go.
Now did that?
That sounds like it.
Now can you do it?
Nope.
What?
Well, if you update, you might have to delete the token and re-pull it out, maybe.
Maybe, but like it's weird that I can't see it in the PCs though.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere either. I even looked in creatures and NPCs.
What?
But I don't see it anywhere.
Oh god, I got worse.
What?
Oh god, I got worse.
No, I do see it under NPCs and then
It's under
Terraria
Peepers?
NPCs. I saw it under NPCs.
I just moved.
But now it just went away.
Yeah, I just moved it from player characters. Wait, it's under NPCs?
For me,
I see
it was under NPCs
Okay,
and Esteraria.
it should be under Esteraria PCs. Player characters.
Yeah.
Do you see it now?
Yeah.
I just
Now
moved it
I
back
do.
there.
It should be right above Runt and under Peepers.
Well, what if I'd made all of the players observers? Now everybody should see them.
Let me try refreshing.
Yeah, I don't know. We will use the theater of the mind for now, for that at least. Real quick though, what was I doing? Oh right, rolling initiative for these fuckers. Invisible. I'll just put them all in the same initiative tracker. That's whatever. Okay. Hogs, you are up first.
He's been anticipating
I
this
see it now.
very second.
What's that?
This whole boring talk. He's gonna spring up from where he's sitting. He's gonna point a nasty little gloved goblin finger at this guy, and he's gonna cast the spell command and just say jump through his baring teeth.
Okay.
At Mason. So he has to make a
Okay.
wisdom saving throw.
What's the DC?
And he has to roll higher than a 13. A 13 or higher, I should say.
That is a 13.
Damn it!
I'm
Curse
sorry.
my stupid brain not being wise enough. Well, that's my action.
Okay.
And I don't really have a bonus action. So I think it's an action.
Okay.
I'm just gonna jump
Oh, wait.
back into the back of the cart.
I need to pass the stream over to the battle cam. Wait, battle cam. There we go. Okay, sorry. Go ahead. What are you
I'm
doing?
just gonna jump into the back part of the cart.
Okay.
Is it a closed cart again? I can't remember.
It is a cloth
It
cart.
has like a canopy.
It is a
has, like,
cloth
canopy over
canopy.
it.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll jump into the back and I'll bonus action hide, I guess.
Okay. Really? Did that not capture it? Okay. There we go. Perfect. Okay, bonus action hide. Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
9.
Okay, you think you're hidden.
Sure thing. That's it.
Okay. That puts us to Styx. What are you doing? Oh wait, I need Moog on the map.
I will first drop this guy. All right, there you go. I am going to bring out and assemble my little eldritch cannon. So
Okay.
I'm going to pull out this device. There's like this gun, essentially, that has a metal barrel with runes scratched into it. It on the bottom looks like wooden carved like chicken legs that I'm pulling out. That's kind of like a bipod, and I'm blanking on what we actually discussed.
It just has
What was it?
it just has various cartridges that adapt. Which one are you pulling out?
Yep. So I'm going to put in right up top. Kind of, it looks like a basket. It's almost or actually no, sorry, a rack of little fireworks. And here, loading into the back, putting in and has wheels right at the other handle, where the trigger is. And I'll just wind it up and say, "Hey, go, little one!" And I'm going to use my bonus action to have it fire off at. Do I see any of the crossbow guys?
You do not. No, not sorry, what's your passive perception?
That's your 10 plus wisdom, so that's going to be an 8.
No, you do not.
I like it.
I am fully engrossed into putting together this gun. So I'm just gonna have him fire at as a Mason
Okay.
instead. Yep. Shoot. Actually, I think it's just a ranged spell attack. I believe.
Okay. Jeez. Trying to find a token for your Eldritch. Is this handheld your Eldritch Cannon? Or are you placing it down?
No, I'm setting it on the ground, putting like a little wind-up key in it, and just setting it off.
Okay.
So that way, and then have the feet kind of walk forward 15 feet from where I'm at.
Okay. Sorry. Is it called Eldritch Cannon? Does it have a stat block?
Yeah. It is called Eldritch Cannons.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Damn it. That is a shame. Well, for the time being, I hate doing this, but we're going to have to just use some sort of... Well, actually, wait.
Substitute?
Let me see.
I figured as much until
I might have something for
like,
this.
we can kind of figure out how to get your drawing.
Yeah. I'll make something for it.
Yeah.
I might have something for this though. Please.
Yeah, but it's just like a kind of looks like a grenade launcher almost, but like you're with like wooden. You're pretty much all made out of wood with except for a metal barrel sitting right there, and chicken legs, and right now it has wheels in the back, where like kind of like the stock and grip is.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, you wind up a key and let it go. It charges forward 15 feet, and does it fire?
It does. It fires a
Rolled a hit.
Fires a little rocket that's going to go wildly around, and does a 22 hit him?
Yes.
Yep. It is firing that. Yep. And it just fires off a firework at him.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. What is the damage?
I need something for this. Come on, give me something good.
Let's see here. Come on.
We will. So many good items, none of them look canonish.
Mm-hmm.
A telescope. We'll use a telescope.
There we go.
Perfect.
All right. He's gonna take 5 force damage.
Okay. And it's moving to where?
Hold on. Let's see here. Let me actually see where I'm at. He's just gonna, just closer to him.
Okay. As it gets like you're saying, moving 15 feet closer to him. What's the range on it? Is my question. Because as you get closer, he gets more and more cover as he is 20 feet up.
In that case, here. In that case, actually, more moving towards closer towards Grovekeeper then.
Okay. There you go.
So that way it has a better shot.
Okay. And it's within range?
And its range is 120 feet.
Oh, then yeah, you've got plenty of range. Got it. Okay. And sorry, what was the damage?
It is here. He did 5 force damage.
Okay. That will put it. Oh God, why are cams screwed up? Oh, because new battle scene. Duh. There we go. Okay. That will put it at the end of Styx's turn, correct?
Yep. For a free action, I'm just getting You say we're with dangerous company, but we're dangerous too.
Okay. Guy, it is your turn.
All right. So I can see this guy in front of me, and I can see the 2 crossbowers as well.
You can see one crossbower, I will say. You can see this gentleman right here. You can't see exactly who. It is a cloaked individual, but you can see them right here.
And how close to the ground?
They are partially covered, as they are prone. You have disadvantage on the shot. How far is Moog? Oh, sorry.
How close to the ground is Moog?
Moog is hit the ground with Featherfall.
You still fall like 60 feet.
You just don't take
Yeah, it's just a light
he won't get hurt.
drop. I have a Moog token, but for some reason I cannot see it. I'm having the same problem with Pseudo Dragon.
I think he is.
I know I have a Moog.
No,
I guess I can search it. Moog? Where are you? You're right there. He's right there, but why couldn't I see you? Where are you, Moog? Anyway, not. Oh, he's in Esteraria NPCs. Gotcha.
Is he? That was a question.
Yeah, he's in NPCs. Yeah. Anyway, there's Moog. He is on the ground right there. About 30 feet away from you. He looks very hurt. He took some damage from falling 20 feet. tied up and bound, and you can only assume. Well,
Hey,
actually.
something with feather
Yeah,
fall?
I cast
Oh,
Feather Fall.
right, of course, duh. Why did I roll damage? Yeah, no, he's fine. He is unconscious. He does look beat up. But
Does
it's
he look near death?
yeah, like he looks bloodied and beaten.
Yeah, he got ambushed.
But he also has signs of bandaging.
Is it an action to give a consumable or a bonus action?
I'll say bonus action for like giving somebody a health potion. Oh wait, no, taking it. I'm sorry, giving somebody else a health potion isn't an action. Taking a potion will be a bonus action. Doing it to somebody else is an action. I'm sorry.
I think Guy would.
Beer sex, bro. Making me hydrate.
Is
beer?
No, it was changing the weather.
Oh, thank God. Well, again, you can't do that in your own fucking campaign, you animal.
Oh, rip. Oh darn.
But the moon is coming out.
Okay.
Hog.
What are we doing?
Okay, so I think I'm gonna do.
Battlefield hogs.
So,
Hog.
Guy's gonna do some stuff. First, I'm gonna move up to like here, so I can see this guy a bit better. And I'm going to
what guy a little bit better?
the guy up here,
Mason.
Okay.
And I'm going to shoot at him with my gun. But I'm going to do a trick shot.
I will say, as you move a little bit further back, you do catch a little bit more sight of the person on the far hill.
It's a cloak.
Okay.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
I'll
Cloak.
I'm gonna take a shot at this guy though, and I'm gonna use a grit point to give myself advantage by doing a
Level 3
Deadeye
stuff,
shot.
Let's go! Woo!
Yeah.
Nice. So that's an 18 plus 6
third
for
level
24.
Ooh, I think it's
24 to hit.
Yep.
You are there. 24 hits.
Okay. Nice. 13 piercing damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to finish my movement here. I'm going to take an action surge to get a second action. And I'm going to pull out, what is it called? A good berry?
Sure, yeah.
Whatever it was called that Grove Keeper gave me. I'm going to pop one of those into Moog's mouth so he can have his 1 HP and wake up.
That's probably old now.
No, I cast it.
He does it
last
every day.
night. I cast it every night when I go to bed, so it lasts until we go to bed, and I get the spell slot back the next day.
Do you give them to everybody every day?
I've given Guy them because we've been traveling together for a while, so Guy typically has like 3 or 4 on him, I believe.
Okay.
I typically have like split between us, yeah. But yeah, it is something in the morning that Grove Keeper does give you, because the one that you have from the day before does kind of turn to mush after 24 hours.
Okay, as you shoot up at the Mason, as he begins to try to duck behind the pillar near him, you lean down to Moog and feed him a good berry. Removing the the gag from his mouth, you...
The ball gag?
It is.
Gag?
Yankee.
Look, he's a professional. No.
These are some interesting bounty hunters.
Was that a
Removing
late
the rope gag from his
initiative
mouth.
roll?
What?
So was that a late initiative roll? I heard a dice roll, and now I see Durenia is ahead of Guy.
Rip.
What happened?
Just the initiative changed. I see Durenia
Yeah,
ahead
no,
of Guy.
sorry. I realized that we rolled initiative. We rolled initiative for Drania, but forgot to put it up there.
Well.
Oh well. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm confused. You rolled.
No, I just forgot to put in initiative for Drania as all.
It's just now Durenia is in between Styx and Guy.
What do you mean you forgot to put it in?
As in, like,
a second ago.
Like you just didn't roll
she
it?
on the initiative at all?
No, she rolled it and oh shit, that's actually the same. It's actually the same number. Reroll.
I'm confused. Where were you not on the initiative prior to a second ago?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to put you, instead of retconning, I'm going to put you up next after the combatants. Just for the sake of continuity. So Guy will still be going. And you will be on the initiative next. But Guy, what do you do?
I have a bonus action.
Yes. Yes.
And I'm going to use it to second wind because I'm still fucking hurt from earlier. And
okay.
So here's hoping. Okay. Not the best, but not the worst. Do I heal plus with my con too?
It's your fighter level plus con, I believe.
Okay. Cool. So
if I'm remembering correctly off the top of my head.
that's fine.
I can check right now.
Cool, and that's my turn.
Okay. You got it?
No, it's 1d10. It's 1d10 plus your fighter level. My bad.
Yeah. Oh, even better.
No con.
So 4. Oops. All right, but yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Durenia, as you go to act, you hear Mason shout after taking the shot to his shoulder. Well,
What happened?
Your mic's not really picking you up.
It's not picking me up. Well, I was just about to say something.
now it is.
Okay, I thought that was a
Wait a second. I'll make you regret that, boy. I told you I made friends back in Brenfield. Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy. And appearing on the hill here, Grayson Mills, as well as Greg Miles, both appear from over the ledges. Both wielding crossbows, they let loose shots. One at Stick Six and one at Guy. One is going to be a 22 to hit for Stick Six, and the other is going to be a 20 to hit for Guy. Those both hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
You say that's 20 to hit on my side?
22 to hit.
22.
22 to hit. Well, that certainly hits.
Okay. Well, that is 7 damage to Stick Six, and 6 to Guy.
Ouch.
As also appearing from the third cliff high up, you see Dolden Nulson once more in the flesh and clutching a crossbow. Stiffly, he lets loose and fires at Durenia this time.
Didn't Didn't we murder this guy?
Last time you
Like
saw
full
him.
on murder?
Last time you saw him, you sure did.
Mike's out again.
I said last time you did, or last time you saw him, you sure did.
We did murder him. We did a kill.
Alright.
He fires a crossbow at Dorenia and does a 12 hit. Dorenia does a 12 hit.
Where is it? It is not.
Okay. The arrow digs into the side of a cliff face and sticks in stiffly. The Dorenia, it is your turn. That ends their turn. I can unhide them all. There you go.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Alright. So I'm gonna try to move
Okay. Where are you moving?
right here.
Okay. Easy.
And how far away is
Try and do entangle.
Yeah.
He is 20 feet up, and you're about 10 feet out. So.
Alright, so would entangle work?
What's the range?
See, I'm trying to find that 90 feet.
Yeah. It'll
Yeah.
reach.
Okay, I'll do that.
Okay. It's a wet saving throw.
Strength. Oh, here, no, I can just do this. Or, there you go. Consume spot.
And this is on Mason, I assume, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Place measure 10
It's a strength saving throw?
Yes.
Okay.
Or he's restrained.
Yes. He is restrained. Oh, wait. What is this? Don't get prone or bow. Nope. Yeah. He's restrained.
Hell yeah.
Anything else? Bonus action?
Alright. So I'm able to
Do
the summon the fire spirit.
Oh, is that an
Yeah,
action
we'll
or is that an action or a bonus action to summon fire spirit?
I think the summoning is an action. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so not this time.
Yeah.
I'm like, you'd have to check. It's not my character.
Yep. Let me. Checking right now.
Yep.
Welcome here.
Is it a wildfire?
As an action, you can summon. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's an action.
Yep. As an action expended
Make
for.
sure to note that somewhere.
Will do.
Anyone else? Or anything else? No? Okay.
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Then, on Mason's turn, he... does it say anything?
They can make another save on their turn.
Does it say when?
But it
Is
has
it-
to use its action.
It has to use its action, thank you. Yes. But real
Creature in the area. Yeah, creature restrained by the plans can use its action.
interesting.
And then whatever Durenia's save DC is.
Creature has disadvantage. Okay. Well, he's not gonna do none of that. he is instead going to... Oh, crap, you can't do that on there. Well, yeah, he's going to see what he can do here. Spell. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, he is... he is going to, without moving, look back at you, Durenia, and begin casting a spell.
Oh?
I need you... I need all 4 of you to make dexterity saving throws.
You know, we're all right on top of each other.
Does Queenie need to make one too?
Where is Queenie?
She's kind of hovering right by me.
Yes.
Dex saves.
I got an 18.
Okay, that's good.
That's great.
Oh shit!
Great.
What'd you get, Jess?
I would hope
Well-
it's good, to be honest with you.
I got a nat 1. Queenie got a 8.
I will say, actually, you're on the outside. Queenie does not need to make it. You, like, above you, you are fine. Guy, what'd you get?
For what? Sorry.
The dexterity saving throw?
Nat 1.
Oh, that's a twofer. That's a twofer, guys. That's crit damage. No, I'm kidding. Could you imagine? That'd be fun. Guys, good news. They're Constitution saving throws. Does that change anything?
On saving throws?
It's
Still a nat 1.
Oh, nice.
Still a nat 1.
It makes
Oh.
mine a
It's worse, too.
Nice.
19 for a
Makes mine a
con
2 instead of a 5.
Okay. Well.
What'd you get, Jazz?
Funny y'all got nat once because I got nat 20.
Oh, you
Ooh,
succeed.
nice.
So we got 2 successes, 2 fails. Where's the Raven Grove Keeper? Peepers?
I mean,
On your
it would
staff?
be high in the air.
Okay, then you're fine.
No, they were. She was flying around, keeping
And
an eye out.
Icarus?
so-
No,
what-
Icarus.
what-
Icarus actually would be within the same kind of threshold as
Should I roll for him too?
no, you're good. You're good. So those of you who failed,
Oh boy.
hang tight.
We can't. That's what we just proved with our rolls.
Right.
Yeah, 2 nat 1.
11
And a nat-
points of damage to those who failed.
I'm okay with that.
So do we get 5?
As he points down, you watch as his hand begins to tremble as he casts a spell towards you. Shouting in primordial, you watch as the ground beneath you shatters and a thunderous energy rumbles out beneath you. The horses begin to freak out as a thunderous boom echoes throughout the canyon you are in. That will end Mason's turn, though.
For successes, do we take 5 damage?
Speed is 0. You take round down. Why do I always blank on that?
Because it was 11, so I thought you round
No,
down
round-
damage.
Up? Round up. 6.
Is it? Okay.
Waiting for somebody to
Standard from
cancel
the
me.
DMG
Yeah,
is round
6.
down.
Oh, it's
but-
round down? Oh.
Yeah.
I thought
Standard
it was
from the
always
DMG is round down. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so 5
As long as
damage
we
to
always do the
Durenia
same
and
thing.
Yeah. Standard. I've always done standard from. So,
Okay.
so 5. where is the initiative order? Cruz, you're up.
Right. Well, he's restrained, so attacks have advantage, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna launch myself an Eldritch Blast right at his face. And I'm gonna shout out to Queenie as I do. Go, hey babe, why don't you give him a little sting as my bonus action? So, Eldritch Blast. Does a 21 hit?
A 21 does hit.
All right. So. Ooh, so that's 14 force damage. That was a perfect roll for my Eldritch Blast. 14 force damage, 2 fire. Ooh, that wasn't even with advantage. Let's just see if advantage.
Nat 20.
Get a crit. So, nah, it's not a crit.
Oh well.
But Queenie's gonna fly up to him, right up here. I can't move him up there because there's walls. Anyway, she's moving right up here, right next to him, and gonna attack with her stinger. Okay, that's a dirty 20 for the first one, and an 8 for the second. Does the dirty 20 hit?
A dirty 20 will hit.
Sting. All right. So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, it actually is a sting?
Yeah.
I thought you just meant bite.
No, yeah, she actually uses her sting.
Okay. A con save?
Make a con save. It's a con save 14 because she uses my con.
Well.
And he will also take from the sting itself 6 piercing damage.
That's without the con save. It's a 17 con save, so.
Okay. Well then, he is not poisoned.
But 6 from the sting, and then 14 from the Eldritch Blast.
16 from the
16 from the Eldritch Blast.
14 force, 2 fire.
So 22 damage. Ooh. Yeah, that worked. Okay. That is your turn.
And yeah, I'm just gonna move like right over here and kind of duck down a little ways away from everybody else.
Fair play, boss. Fair play.
Because I'm looking pretty fucked.
Okay. Riding Horse, it's your turn. For Riding Horse's turn, God bless you. For Riding Horse's turn, he's gonna roll a D4. Box my D4 out there. It is. Okay, 3. The Riding Horses are going to take off. Actually, yeah, they're both going to take off in this direction. In a full charge down this path. So they are going to get a full movement and dash. Which will take the cart with them. And Stick 6, you're next to the cart, right?
Yes.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no. Okay, that's good at least. That's gonna be a 22.
Okay, a 22. You dodge out of the way as the caravan comes by, and you avoid any sort of trampling which may have ensued. But
can I take a reaction to jump out of the cart at this happening or no? While it's moving?
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Sure.
Or dex check, sorry.
Natural 11 plus, I believe, 3.
Plus 3, okay. You
Plus
take
2. 13.
13. You take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
And you land out right here.
Right where I'm at now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, right there. Well, you were going to be off the map with that
Exactly.
charge,
Yeah.
so
I know, I figured.
yeah.
Perfect.
But I'll actually say you're right here. You can do it before rounding the corner. That is the end of Riding Horse's turn. It is Grovekeeper's turn. Grovekeeper turns into a riding horse, runs away with them.
Is this a slope or just like treetops?
That is a slope.
Cool. Real quick, because Cruise is not looking so hot, I'm gonna use 15 feet of my movement to get over here and then cast Cure Wounds.
Nice.
Cheers, mate.
You get 7 points of health. And then I will use my bonus action to turn into a direwolf as per usual. And with half of their movement, I've got 20 feet. So I should be able to get to like there. And then that will end my turn, but I'm planning to run up that slope, basically.
Okay. You got it. That will end your turn. Wait, where are you?
I now moved. So I'm by Guy and Durenia.
Yeah, where'd you move from?
So I started, I believe, here, and I moved 15 feet to get there.
Oh, to heal Cruz?
And yeah, and then I went 5,
Gotcha.
and then I 5, 10. I guess more like this would have been 20. I forget how diagonals work, so.
But okay, that's fine. That ends your turn though, correct?
Yes, that is all I can do on my turn there.
Hogs. Your turn, sir.
I'm going to start the round by moving towards the center of the clearing again.
Okay.
Get all the way over there. Question: if I get to like right here, are both this guy and that guy within 30 feet of me? Even though the incline?
I would say just barely.
Okay. I'm going to cast Bane. And unfortunately only have 2 targets because of the range. So I need both of them to make a charisma saving throw.
One rolls a 8, the other rolls a 10.
They both fail, so now from now on, they both have a minus D4 for all of their attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay.
For both of them. So long as I concentrate up to a minute. And I use my bonus action to dash to get over there, to get that far. So that will be my turn.
Gotcha.
So yeah, you guys just see the cart peel around the corner. Hogs like bails out, scuttles onto the ground, and starts to, scuttle along, and like he's like kicking up dust behind him as he like slides and casts a spell, as if he just slowed into home plate. And yeah, that would be my turn.
Okay. Styx, it is your turn, sir.
So, what I'm going to do is, what's the range on that? Let's see. So if I run, if I run to, right here. I'm not unmuted, am I? Okay, no, I'm not.
No.
Or rather, right here. I believe, how close am I to, I'm forgetting his name.
Mason? Or Greg Miles?
This guy.
Greg Miles.
Yep, Greg Miles. How close am I to?
Are from there. You're about 45 feet from him.
Perfect. I'm gonna say
because he's high up.
So, I'm gonna pull out a big old slingshot, stick it in the ground, and just go. You're not getting away this time. And I'm going to cast the spell Catapult at him with the stink bomb. Here, launching at him. It's a ranged spell attack. So.
It is, but you're taking some liberties with the spell. For instance, taking out an object to use with that spell. I will say it will also use your bonus action. Because like the spell is like casting it on something around and firing it. So if you're going to take out the stink bomb and then like set up this to actually use it, that will take a little bit into your bonus action.
Yeah.
Right? Like I'm pretty sure.
I've always just used objects that were on my person.
Well, yeah, that's on your person. I assume you don't carry a stink bomb like strapped to your chest. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. I usually.
It was in his hand when they ambushed us because he was trying to give it to me.
You know what? That's a fair point. But nonetheless,
I thought he had already given that one to me.
I don't
know. He's got.
No, he turned it down. No, it was.
No, yeah, you gave one to Guy, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I did. I did give one to Guy.
But you still have more. All I'm here. Yeah. 1 second. Let me pull up this. Why is my 5e tools not working? 1 second. Because I mean,
all I know is I'm not doing well.
I've also used the spell on things on my person, but my specific stipulation is I strap them to my person to be specifically used. Because choose one object weighing 500 in range that isn't being worn or carried. The object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet. So yeah. So again, like I had a guy who used this. I had a character who did this, and like he had knives that he would throw and then use catapult on them, like while they're stuck in things off to the side. So it can't be on something you're carrying. That's why I'll allow you to like bonus action do what you're saying, like set it up so it's not on your person. But
okay, yeah, that's fine. And yeah, next time, yeah, I'll set it up like how you've got it.
Yeah, if you have them like, well, again, like being worn is a problem, but like if you have them like cast around an area or like are using it on a rock nearby, like I can allow that. It's just specifically it says of the spell that isn't being worn or carried.
Okay, so yeah,
I'll allow you using bonus actions to take out objects and throw them out, like or to drop them. I'll say that, like if you have it like strapped to your person and you can easily drop it, but like taking it out to drop it is going to be a bonus action.
Right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Next. Yeah. We'll work so a bit hitter where I've got like slip knots or what have you. But yeah, for now, I'll take both the bonus action and action.
Okay.
Yep. So. Okay. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 on Greg Miles will hit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll hit. Oh, well, no. You're using catapult. That's not how catapult works.
Wait, what?
Catapult fires in a straight line toward the target, and then the target has to make a dexterity saving throw. If he fails the dexterity saving throw, it hits him, and the object stops there. If he succeeds the dexterity saving throw, it goes past him and hits the object or person behind it. They also have to make a dexterity saving throw. If they succeed, then it misses them too and goes to the next thing behind it. That's how catapult works. It like fires it in a straight line.
That's why Cole has hit some.
Read your spells, guys.
Yeah, no, I gotta update my quick reference book. Okay.
Great spell, one of my favorite spells. But so he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
He has a -4 on it.
He rolled a natural 1, -4. I'm not gonna roll it. No, I rolled it. He got a -2. So he fails. It does damage to him.
Yep. And that's a cock die. I'm gonna be honest, that's a cock die. Okay. Let's see. 12 damage.
Okay, it strikes him in the head, and as he falls to the ground, you wait a moment for him to stand back up with a glittery mess upon his face. However, his body stills, and he does not stand. Shards of glass jutting out of his face.
Oh no!
Stixie's dead.
Oh, not for children. Oh.
Oh, it's dead?
He's just you literally just fired that like stink bomb at like Mach 5 at him.
Craig's gone too far, guys. Everyone go home.
Like that's meant for like a 5-pound object, and you're just like Nonetheless, that is the end of your turn.
Yeah. We'll find the body later.
That's the end of your turn, correct? That was a question, sorry.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Guy, it is your turn.
Okay.
Moog is now moving around and wiggling, however, still bound. What happened?
I was going to ask you the same thing. It seems you've been captured. Quick.
This guy is tough.
Yes, I know. I'm literally holding on for dear life, just like you. I'm going to have to use my action to cut him free.
I will allow a bonus action.
Okay, yeah, I'll just whip
seeing
out
that you've only used one gun, yeah, you have an you can take out your knife and
yeah, I'll use my axe that's just sitting on my belt there, and
perfect.
just one little easy swipe, cut open his
you hit his
shackles.
Finger. No, just kidding. Get it? It's a callback? No, never
mind. So I'll help him up, and then I'm just going to stand up and take a shot at this guy again as I turn around to leave.
Okay.
Is he still bound?
He is still entangled, yes. Oh,
So
wait, is that concentration, that spell?
I believe Entangle is.
I need a concentration check from Dorenia since the spell.
Oh, because she got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. All right, go ahead.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So let me also
DC 10.
Concentration. Do it. I don't have to use my thing.
I mean, she rolled a natural 10 plus
Constitution.
1. Yeah, one. That's 11.
11. Yeah, you succeed.
Nice. Okay, so I get
He's still
advantage?
entangled. Yes.
Wonderful. I take a shot at him. Pew! Oh no, I rolled a nat 1 and a nat 2.
Oh
so
no!
I didn't misfire because it's a nat 2. But
Thank God
it's
for
still
entangle.
8 to hit.
An 8 will not hit. He ducks it, still entangled by the roots.
I'm mostly focusing on running.
Okay, so where do you move to?
And I'm moving back here. I'm gonna
as well. Because it just shoots out of
hide
blue light.
behind the rock.
It's just the gun. It's not the guy.
Boo. Misfire. It'll probably be funny.
Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Yep, that's my turn.
Make a what's your passive perception, guy?
Like 12.
Okay, good to know. Moog, now freed, stands up.
Or 14.
His health not looking so good.
It's actually 14, but still.
But he is moving, and he. Well, 1 second. Yeah, he is going to. He is going to use his bonus action to dash and use his action to round the corner and hide. Or vice versa. Well, actually, yeah. Yeah, or vice versa. You use your imagination. Okay, you guys don't see him as he breaks line of sight for you. Guy, you do see him. He is panicked. He's not got it together. He does not seem eager to face that tan Ganassi again. He keeps looking over his shoulder with a look of fear. That will end his turn. Grayson over here and the others will get quite angry that you just killed his brother. And the question is, will he take a shot at disadvantage? Well, actually,
Pretty scary wolf there, you know.
What?
I said, I don't know. That's a pretty scary wolf there.
I'm sorry, you turned into a wolf?
That's a dire wolf, right?
Oh, my bad. You know you can use the polymorpher, right?
Oh, I forgot. Hold on.
Yeah, use the polymorpher if you don't mind when you transform. It specifically has a feature for wild shapes, so you can like do it all in one, which is really cool. No rush. With that in mind, yeah, as a dire wolf, he would definitely shoot at you. And he does. And that will be an 18 to hit. I assume that hits.
Yeah.
And that's max damage for 8 damage.
Okay. I take
Wait,
that
did I roll the
damage.
wrong die? I think I just rolled the wrong die.
You tell me.
No, I didn't. Yes, I did. I rolled the wrong die. Fuck.
This guy doesn't know if he rolled the wrong die or not.
Hey, dude, it's a light crossbow. D8. I might have been rolling the wrong die this whole time. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Well, it wasn't worse, but it wasn't much better. 7 damage. Sorry, 5 plus 2. 7 damage.
Okay, 7 damage.
7 damage.
That's okay. Alright, it changed my character sheet picture, but my token didn't change.
Wait 1 second. That's weird. It doesn't show your character. Here, I got it. I'll polymorph you. You're a dire wolf, right?
For me, it says Grovekeeper, parentheses, dire wolf, and it changed my picture to the dire wolf one, just not my token.
It doesn't matter. I'll get it for you. Don't worry. If it doesn't work for me, then we'll just use the theater of the mind. Yeah, take that damage, and then Nolson is gonna fire at you. He's going to actually fire at the dire wolf as well, which is going to do another 7 damage.
Okie doke, 7 damage.
There you go. Dire wolf. Did everybody else see a dire wolf?
Yes.
Yep.
Good.
Big guy.
Big guy.
And first, it's like my character sheet and the token just like aren't connected.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. As long as the token looks pretty. That is the end of their turn, however, and it is Durenia's turn.
All right. And you said that he was still entangled?
He is still entangled.
All right. So I would like to cast the Summon of Fire Spirit.
Okay, where do you cast it? You use your action?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where do you want to summon him?
All right. A little hard. Right. Not there.
Lower?
Down.
Down?
Yeah.
Right here?
Okay. Next to him, I assume.
Yep.
Yep. And he's got to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dexterity saving throw. That's a disadvantage. Or is it automatically failed? I believe it's disadvantage.
You know what? Actually, I think he automatically fails.
I'm checking.
Oh no, it's disadvantage.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's a fail.
Sweet. There you go.
Very cool.
Ooh.
All right, so 7.
Yep. How much fire damage does it take? Good. 7 fire damage.
7 points of fire damage. Okay. He is looking bloody. Okay. Anything else?
And can I also use a bonus action to command him?
No. Command is an action spell.
No, to command.
to command her.
Oh, to command it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's
of course. Right. Yeah. I believe, unless it says otherwise. So let me check. I think you can attack on the same turn.
If not, I'd like to tell him to use Flame Seed.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about not being able to do it on the first turn. So it uses Flame Seed. That is right here.
Right.
I put it in chat. So it's a D20 plus your spellcasting modifier.
D20 plus the...
spell attack.
Okay.
And then it's a D6 plus your wisdom modifier for damage. So go ahead and roll to hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh,
So 3 plus.
It is at advantage. Oh wait. So.
Oh yeah, it is.
okay.
So well, one thing I will say, it is an advantage, but it's a disadvantage because it's a ranged attack within 5 feet of him. And I assume you're within 5 feet of him because you just teleported him to
Can
explode
he
next to him. He can, but he's going to take an attack of opportunity.
What do you say? Move away and gets advantage?
I mean, I guess, but it's like...
Or just take a regular attack on it. Right? Because no, sorry. Yes, because he's entangled. You'd get a regular attack if you just stay there because he's entangled. If you move away, you'd get advantage, but he'll get an attack to strike at you. Or the wildfire spirit.
Okay, yeah, I'll move back then.
Okay.
Okay.
To strike at advantage, he'll fly back. He'll take the attack. I'm rolling in here. 22 to hit.
That will
That
hit.
will hit.
Oh.
I'll say it with you. That'll be 8 points of damage to your wildfire spirit.
And my bird boy.
Yep. So hit him back.
Hit him back hard.
Yeah.
Yep.
You'll attack with flame seed then. Would you roll to hit with advantage?
Yep. She's rolling advantage right now. Oh, that's much better.
Oh yes.
So
Does
I
he
think
have
that's an
disadvantage on the attack
18 plus 6. What is that?
Oh, you're right. He should have disadvantage on the attack roll because he's well, the D20 he rolled was an 18 plus 4. This is does a 17 hit your burb? Just to make sure.
It does.
Okay, then with a disadvantage he would have hit too. Thank you for keeping me honest.
Also, Icarus got a 24.
Your burb, yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
Burb will hit.
Just one.
Just one of these.
Yes, but it is plus your wisdom.
Plus the wisdom.
Plus wisdom, so plus 4.
Okay.
So 3 plus 4. So
All right, so 7 again.
Okay.
7 damage.
7 damage. Nice. Very nice. As the fire strikes him as well, all these ranged attacks pelting him from every side as he's caught there. Does that end your turn?
Yeah.
You
Okay.
just did 14 damage in one. That's pretty good.
Okay. That will. Sorry, I'm just checking one thing. That will make it Mason's turn here. And this is a tough decision. I have one more second level spell. I can fuck you up. Hello, pretties. Pretty. I will say, just to be a little bit fair, that to get the large creature, he must get the large creature.
Don't do it, Crisp. Put me in there.
I mean, he could put you in there, but he just doesn't get me then.
Mm-hmm.
Do I?
And he wants Grovekeeper.
You got 3/4. You got 3/4.
I don't know.
I
He's
got a
plotting.
Oh.
He's plotting.
Yep. Getting him a little bit.
No,
Oh, yeah.
he's 20 feet up.
Oh, that's good. There you go.
Well, the diameter of that looks like it's 20.
Perfect.
It's not. It's focused on a point on the ground specifically. He does seem to have. I will say, I think I'm getting all 4 of you. So I need each of you to
Hell
make dexterity
yeah.
or Constitution saving throws for me.
Constitution.
Oh.
You got it, Chief.
But he is holding out on this entangle.
Aw, natural 20 for 22.
Let's go.
Nice. I got a 12.
Ooh. I got a natural 20 for 23.
You get Ooh, plus 1. 17 from Jazz. Jazz said 17.
Okay, 17 succeeds. What are they all?
2 nat 20.
2 nat 20. Who's the other nat 20?
Me.
Okay, and Sticks. What'd you
12.
get? 12. Sticks, you fail. You take 12 points of damage.
I am down.
As Dorenia, you take 6. 6 to Big Wolf Boy. 6 to Hogs.
Holy.
I think you take.
As he will use.
Hogs is bloody.
Some of that boom boom sound.
That boom boom pow.
Do I? Where'd all my spells go? Oh, there they are.
It'd be booming in the canyon.
Well, he is going.
Six went down.
Yeah. No biggie.
Yeah, there is a cleric right there.
Yeah. I do cleric-y things sometimes.
Wait, you gotta do a concentration check, Mr. Bane.
I
Mr.
do
Bane
have
over
Guy.
there.
Guy looks at you in 1 HP.
I beat the concentration check.
Solid.
So does Durenia.
Real quick
yeah.
though.
Angle.
What?
You had to do a concentration check, and you took 12 damage.
Roll a d20.
So
Oh,
you'll still just space 10.
No, she took 6.
Yep. So.
Oh, she succeeded as well?
Yeah, she succeeded.
Well,
Oh,
real quick.
So, regardless, still base 10.
So real quick though, before anybody does anything else, he's going to use his bonus action to use a meta magic
Oh.
to quicken spell
Oh.
an acid splash, which is a lot of words.
Oh.
All at once. So I do need 2 people. Oh wait, I need 2 people to make a dexterity saving throw, and that'll be Grovekeeper and Durenia.
Okay.
Dexterity save.
So,
Durenia also needs to make a con save.
Yes, a con save on the
Yeah,
entangle.
all the rolls.
Oh, great.
All of the rolls. And then also after the acid splash.
So
On a dex save, I got a 19.
19. Okay.
Man.
So which one?
You succeed.
So much hurts. So much hurts, guys. In this temporary body of mine.
Okay, fine. I'll say dexterity.
It's no big deal.
Okay. So what is it?
Bonus 16.
Okay. So go ahead and say that.
All right, so this dexterity is 16.
Okay, you succeed too. Neither of you take any damage as the acid splashes against the ground, and you both move away
Nice.
to
Cantrip.
avoid it.
Yeah, go ahead and roll for con.
Yeah, give me a Constitution saving throw.
All right, that's you.
Gotta be 10.
Okay.
Roll.
17.
Okay.
Perfect.
He is still
Yeah.
restrained.
You're fucking rolling high.
Your leaves are strong.
Okay. Cruz, it is your turn.
I water them every day.
All right.
Strong leaves you got.
Do I need to use my bonus action again to tell Queenie to keep stinging him, or can she just keep stinging him?
Does it say to like repeat the last command at all?
That is so. That's warlock. You have a pact. Your pact makes him able to attack, right?
Right.
What is that pact called? Is that just? Is that just Pact of the Chain? Oh yeah.
Well, there's Pact of the Chain, but I have Investment of the Chain Master.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So as a bonus action, you can command the familiar to take the attack action. But do I need to keep using my bonus action, or can I just give her the command and she'll keep doing it until I say, all right,
Until
stop.
told otherwise.
Sorry, 1 second. What's the improve? What is it? What's the
Chain Master?
Investment of the Chain.
Thank you. No, you have to use a bonus action to command it every turn.
No, that's fine. Then I'll go ahead and use my bonus action to tell Queenie to sting him again, and then I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast at this cloaked little bastard on the other side.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Right. Elder's
both of them.
Blast.
Queenie 2, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Queenie has advantage because he is restrained. My attack is a natural 16 for 22.
Nice.
I'm an idiot. I should have done something 3 turns ago.
That is 8 force damage and
Yeah,
2
man,
fire.
too.
8 force damage and
2
how many?
fire.
2 fire for a total of 10.
10.
Okay, he's still up.
Okay, first one is a 12. Second one is a 14. Does a 14 hit it? Mason?
Mason, it does not.
Ah,
Darn.
He just barely ducks out of the way. That was with advantage, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, also I can't I can't move her up because there's a wall there, but I'd put her like right here next to me.
Got it. Can't move him, good fucking dumbass fucking
Oh wow. Okay. Wow. Jeez.
dumbass fucking wolf in the way.
Stupid head ass, stupid stinky little wolf.
No one invited a fucking wolf to this party. Is that the end of your turn?
Hey, if Grove
That
Keeper's around, there's always a wolf.
Will be the end of my
around.
turn.
Okay, riding horses are going to use their turn to dash and double dash.
They're out of here.
Again?
What? Did you think any of us were gonna stop them?
There was
you
another.
sure
There was
that the
another
second
loud
loud
boom.
noise-
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, what are we gonna do? Go after him?
Grove Keeper, it is your turn.
Okay.
Better not play
Well,
Craig.
still just gonna keep moving along. Let's see. Not the ruler anymore. Looks like I can get to about here. And nope, not gonna let me do that. We'll collide with a wall. Okay, what if I do this? I dislike you, game.
Okay. Oh, so where are you just trying to get to? You're trying to get to him
So-
up there.
So yeah, I'm trying to go up this ramp, which is about 25-30 feet.
Okay.
And I have 50 feet movement, and then trying to then, so I'd still like 25 feet, so I should be able to get somewhere around here, I think, which is not in the range of the entangle, I think, yet, but now that's gone as far as the visual. But that is my full movement, so I'm gonna stay there and just use my bonus action to expend a spell slot to heal myself a bit in my direwolf form.
Okay.
That's the Circle of the Moon Druid thing. I'll use a second level.
Um.
So
Okay.
I heal for 9 HP. And that'll end my turn, because that's all. That's my everything.
Okay. Hogs, it is your turn. Styx is currently unconscious, right?
Yeah, what about it?
Okay.
Who cares?
I'm just kind
What
of
am I,
I'm
cleric?
literally just checking because his health bar doesn't show that, and One-Eye Durenia
What am
also
I,
doesn't
cleric?
show that.
Oh, yeah. Let me actually just change that.
I do
to,
like at least the health bars being kept up to date. Fun fact.
Yes.
Oh, gotcha.
I
I'll do
forgot
that.
about the. Oops.
Sure thing.
I even
Chief.
set mine so if you hover over it, everyone should be able to see it, I believe.
I don't know.
I just took 20 damage. Look at that.
What?
Hugs is going to run right past Styx.
Come on. Okay, naturally.
All right.
Fitting. Very
Yep,
appropriate.
naturally.
Yeah, right about
Yep,
there.
there.
Do you
Am I
teabag him
within
on your way?
60 feet of- Am I within? Am I within 60 feet of these guys?
Within this guy, let's see.
One of them, either one.
Using 30 feet of movement, correct?
Yeah,
Right?
I'm right here. Yeah.
I will say you are within reach of. Ooh, that's
I'm
hard.
guessing this.
That
guy
one.
maybe.
Yeah, that one.
All right, so I'm gonna toll the dead. That guy up there. Has he been damaged?
He just
did, but
recently was
Cruz-
damaged. Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Perfect. So toll the
Oh,
dead him.
shot
He
him with
has
an
to make a
Eldritch
Constitution save. As I like hold out my hand with the holy symbol in front of me, one like little like lethargic or yeah, so like it'll like pull some essence darkness from him, and it'll shoot a little light beam towards 6-6, and I will cast healing word and heal him with my bonus action.
Oh,
Okay.
So Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Well, he rolled a natural 20.
Oh well, I guess I don't suck his life essence. Instead, I just heal.
Yes.
you put your own life. Use your own. Get your own life essence.
You do heal Stick 6, however, for how much?
Yeah. I'll do a second level. Back in here, Stixie. Nice. 10 hit points worth of heal.
Hey, that's fancy.
D4s are hard at work, baby. And that'll be my turn. Movement action bonus.
Okay. Wait, did the entangle go away, or did I accidentally remove that? I might have accidentally removed that. My bad.
It's still there.
Gotcha.
In fact, I can still put it up.
Well, Durenia.
Yes.
How have you only taken 6 damage today?
It should be 12.
No, because she nat 20'd that
Yeah,
check.
you still take the damage.
You still take damage.
Yeah, but it was 6 that she took. Then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
and
from
stab
the
it, like,
from the you were in the avalanche too. That's been in the same day. There hasn't been a short rest.
Okay.
So like there was the avalanche first, which you should have, if you succeeded the avalanche check, you should have taken damage from that.
I think she did. So yeah,
that should have been 6 damage, I believe, from the avalanche.
Alright, that
Unless
was
you would have healed yourself,
15.
like if you
rolled
used
a-
spell
15,
slot.
so you're at
You
9.
rolled a 15. Did the people who passed the
15 would have succeeded. Yeah, 15. Yeah, that's half damage
Yeah.
to those who
What
succeeded
was
the
it?
Oh, okay.
What
avalanche.
was it? You were at
So
50.
you should be at least
17
18 damage then.
Mhm.
Alright, so
Right?
9,
Because
9.
it's 6, 6, and 6.
Yeah, I believe it.
6,
It's
5,
this.
6.
6, 5, 6. Oh.
I was gonna say, I feel like it's a little weird for somebody to be green, except for the giant fucking wolf man,
Who just healed
who just gets a massive pool of hit points randomly out of the blue. Fucking love moon druids.
Yeah. I don't see anyone else's hit points.
Yeah. No, I was just going. I was just going. I was just going around them all.
This is true.
They. That is the end of Hogs' turn. Stick 6, you are up. Or Sticks.
Yep. Either one. I'll take either one. All right. Well, I guess so my gun and I are gonna just are on him.
On who is him?
Oh, sorry. Marcus. If I remember correctly.
Mason.
Mason. Thank you.
Marcus. Fuck this Marcus guy.
Think
Close.
stone.
Look at this guy.
Think
Marcus.
stone guy. Mason. Stone.
Oh.
Mason of the Stone Callers.
I think his name's Dwayne.
Could his last name be Johnson by chance?
Dwayne the Rock Genasi. Oh my
Alright,
god.
Bugs keels over dead, and another Rockanazi walks into the room.
He is much more buff than the last.
Yeah, he's
Bigger and
all
swoller.
con, all strength. That's his 2 stats.
He walks in and he goes.
Can you
It
smell
doesn't
what
matter.
Rock is cooking?
It doesn't matter what your name is.
Okay.
He's wearing a turtleneck.
Okay. So
Focus up
I
here.
rolled
Sticks. What are we?
Yeah, so I rolled a 11 to hit. Oh wait, actually I forgot it's advantage. So
Yes.
this is all one roll. I think I rolled a 6 and stuff. And then so plus 5. So okay, so for myself, I rolled a 12 for my jacket of bow.
Okay.
And for my other guy, my cannon. Okay, that's good. I got math 25.
25 to hit.
Yes,
Will
so
hit.
12 and 25 to hit.
12 will not hit. 25 will hit.
Okay, so 28. That's 10 damage with a firework.
Okay. Perfect. It blasts into him and he lets out a grunt in pain. He is now looking very bloodied and beaten.
Damn. These guys tough.
But
What Moog said, yeah.
yeah, that was the end of your turn, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Guy, it is your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move out here 15 feet.
Okay.
I'm still hurt as fuck. I'm gonna look up here at Mr. Dwayne Mason and
Dwayne the Rock. Dwayne the Rock Mason.
Dwayne the Mason Stone. I'm gonna attack him. I believe it's still advantage against him.
It is
He
correct.
Still restrained, yeah.
Wonderful. Dirty 20 to damage.
To hit.
What?
Yes, it hits.
He is going to use his last third level spell. Second level spell. Jesus Christ. Could you imagine? Well, no.
We haven't been fireball yet? Damn.
Sorcerer, no fireball?
Well, fun fact. He's going to use his third second level spell here and use shield. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a first level spell. What am I saying? Oh, then we're good.
Yeah, it's the first level.
Then we're good. Why am I fretting? I've literally been saving a third. I've literally been saving a second level. No, I've been saving a second level spell in case of a shield. I'm a fucking
Guys, I have a
fool.
feeling that another shatter is long Get his ass.
I've been sweating here, honestly. Oh wait.
I have a stupid plan.
But that will block your shot, Cruz, as he puts up an arcane shield. Well, a shield of stone. Guy. I don't know why you guys are so interchangeable to me. Just so charismatic.
Which is awesome.
But he puts up a quick shield, and you watch as stones in front of him form a wall, which take your shot.
I shake my head and whisper to myself, "Oh, he wants to play hard to get, does he?" And I will use a grit point on my offhand attack to do a disarming shot.
Oh.
Disarm him of whatever he's holding.
Oh, yeah.
And it's at advantage.
Okay. He still has that +5 to his AC.
His shield stays until the start of his turn.
That's dumb. It's actually really good.
It's how mages work, man.
Yeah. It's fine. I didn't beat 25.
It's 23.
So
it's
I still didn't beat. Okay. I rolled a 7.
It's 22, but still.
And since I didn't hit, I don't think it does anything.
It does not. You disarmed the rock though. And now it is without
the pebble goes flying.
Yeah. Moog, however,
Oh, and then I'm going to use the rest of my movement to get back behind my.
Moog, however, you do not see on his turn at all. And Dalden is going to take a shot, as well as Grayson Miles over here. Firing at Hogs.
Hey, what's up?
Does an 8 hit? I assume it does not.
No.
Does a 21 hit?
Maybe.
Okay, well you, sir, take 8 points of damage as Dalden here fires a crossbow right into your shoulder.
Oh, watch it!
Durenia, it is your turn.
Alright. So he's still entangled. I'm over there.
Yep. Let's see.
Alright, so I'm gonna... Where'd it go? Am I able to cast a second level spell?
What's that? Yeah, you can cast a second level spell.
As long as it's nothing concentration, because that'll get rid of your entangle, unless you're okay with getting rid of entangle.
Okay, that's an absolutely nothing.
Yeah, you can only have one concentration spell out at a time.
Let me actually go back to
Your
you,
brain.
and then I will go. Yep. Go back to this. Go back to. Hold on. Yeah, Scorching Ray is not concentration. I know that.
Yeah, so you could use like a spell like that, and entangle will stay. No problem.
Is Flame Spear? Yeah, so Flame Spear is concentration, Scorching Ray is not. What else do you have? Flame Blade?
What would Durenia do?
Yes.
Kill it with fire.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, like.
That sounds.
Although
like
you're 20,
Ray.
he's 20 feet up though. So what would you like to do though?
Well, I already got the flame ball with wings over there, so I'll just use the Scorching Ray.
All right. So I'll just. I'm gonna roll here. Second level slot. Consume spell slot. Yep. Cast the spell. And now over here. Yeah, let's see here. Hello, target. So you make a ranged spell attack for each ray. So I can do that here, or you can roll for it.
I can roll for it here.
Okay.
With advantage, since they're ranged spell attacks.
Oh my. Okay.
If
Here.
you're firing all three of them,
Yeah. Roll.
him,
Yeah, roll.
Are you firing all 3 at him?
Yeah, you gotta choose your targets.
Oh.
I think you could
Yeah,
reach any of them. It's like 100.
It's I think it's 90 feet for Scorched.
It's 120 feet.
Oh, okay. There you go. Even farther.
So yeah.
Oh,
So there
okay.
is Mason right here, and then there's this guy back here that we're firing at.
There's
cloak
3
guy.
guys
There's
currently.
also that dude.
Oh yeah. There's also that guy too, if you can see it.
I think I'm gonna fire all 3 at Mason. I don't know why.
Oh
All right.
yeah.
All right.
I wonder
Fuck
why.
that guy. I like it.
Yeah.
All right. So.
I mean, that's the guy who keeps shattering us. So.
No, because you're doing it with
He
advantage.
does have his stone
So, yeah.
shield.
He
Just
still
do-
does have his stone shield up.
This is
Oh, he does. He does have stone shield up. So.
His AC
I'm
is
just-
22 currently.
What is?
I mean,
His
yeah,
AC is
you
22.
firing at him. I mean,
I got beat at 22. Damn.
Yeah, but you are
You
plus
got
6.
3 attempts though, so
So.
with
you-
advantage
you have
on each.
advantage.
Yeah, you need to roll 16 or is it 16 or higher?
Okay.
pretty good odds, honestly.
But yeah, it's pretty good odds because you got advantage. So,
True.
Got 6 rolls to do.
and if it doesn't work, you can do it. Okay, so that doesn't hit.
Okay.
Right, number 2.
That hits.
All right. So that one hits.
Yep, and then one more. That hits.
All right.
Yep.
what are the rolls?
Oh, the rolls. What was it? So
One
it
was
was.
18, the other one was what was it?
So yeah, there was
17, I believe?
No, well, here it was 17, 18. So there was 23 and 24.
Okay.
Okay, and then the last one was
46.
within single digits. So
Yeah,
I forget.
good.
I forget how much that was. But yeah, so.
So 2 hit, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Alright, so I roll all this.
Roll it all. That's how much damage you're doing.
Ah, crap.
How much damage?
She's rolling right now.
What? How many
46,
dice?
yes.
46.
Oh,
Thank
46.
you.
Yeah. Oh, reroll. Okay. So.
14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
Nice.
14. Yep. And then you still have Icarus.
Oh yeah, I still do.
Yep. So what are you gonna have him do?
Can you use Flame Seed again?
Yes, he can.
Okay, I shall do that.
With advantage. And same thing. That's gonna be a 10 to hit.
That will not hit.
Okay. No, it will not.
But he just got a barrage. That is a barrage.
This is true.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Questions. Oh, so many questions. Well, okay. Sorry, I'm just deciding what I'll do here. It is his turn now. And he can do a number of things. The question is... Brief moment here, guys.
Mm-hmm.
The environment is tough.
Well, the question is... I guess I know he'll do this no matter what. So he's going to take out of his bag and drink a potion. And he is going to regain some hit points.
Use the resources that we could steal off
This is literally like the thing that I was like, why didn't I do this like 4 fucking turns ago?
Because inventories are hard to remember.
Exactly.
We all think the same thing.
I literally even said to you, I was like, you can drink a potion as a bonus action, and I still went a whole turn without using it.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, sorry, this is the this is the part where I'm disappointed because actually, you know what? Do you know what? I did discover that I do have another second level spell.
But you need that for shield, Chris.
No, I really don't. I really don't. It turns out I got a bunch of shields on backup I didn't know about.
Think about it.
But
Super important.
he
You know
is
that spell that doesn't do anything when you upcast it?
Yep. No benefit.
It's really important that you upcast
Not even like
it.
one more AC point
Nope.
cast. Nothing. Just.
Nope.
However, I am seeing something a little bit more juicy. So I might just risk it here for the biscuit.
You can hear the detrimental 9th level
Hey,
shield.
how you doing? The 9th level.
The legendary shield.
I
Hey, how you doing?
need Durenia.
Ooh.
I need...
Does it go around a wall though?
It shatters inanimate objects.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I thought that was a big rock.
It's a pretty big rock, but the base of that's not a good thing. It is going to hit you, Guy, and I'm gonna need a saving throw.
But sticks, you're not hit.
Stick 6, you are not
Yay!
hit. That was
Alright.
the.
Oh no, my cannon.
Yeah, your cannon's in it.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And you said Peeper was high, so he's safe. So yeah, Constitution saving throws from you 3, please. Guy,
Yeah.
I'm
Durenia,
crying.
and Hogs, please.
15.
15, nice.
Man, it's a good thing I got some of those points before we got ambushed, you know?
Durenia,
Yes.
Constitution saving throw, please.
For shatter. And
Oh,
then
dear.
also a concentration check.
19.
Nice guy.
So some-
Would you get Durenia?
Ah, shit.
That's
That's a 6.
Okay, Durenia, you fail. Guy, you succeed, and that was a 15.
Hogs?
Pretty sure I
Hogs,
fail.
15 succeeds. Meets beats.
Fail my concentration check though.
What were
You
your
already
concentration?
rolled it?
Oh, Bane, right? Duh. You take 7 points of damage if you succeed, 14 if you fail.
Don't need you.
Guy is down.
Guy
Hogs
is
is also
unconscious. Hogs is unconscious.
Durenia,
Yes.
14 points of damage. Are you down?
Yes, very much so.
Mason breathes a sigh of relief and starts fucking running.
I entangled.
You can see, actually, you guys do see a little bit of, quite a bit of sweat soiling Mason's brow as he does start to take off as soon as that entangle breaks. I have to say,
he doesn't-
from a DM standpoint, that was a clutch entangle. From a, like...
He doesn't wanna get Cruz? I thought he was here for Cruz.
Not
anymore.
He does just begin to take off, though, away from the wolf. I will say...
Does my pseudo dragon get an attack of opportunity?
Please.
It does.
Gosh, please, help me, badass. No! He doesn't have the D4 anymore!
Or the
Damn
advantage.
The advantage?
The advantage is gone from
Just regular.
entangle.
regular.
Oh, well. That's a natural 20.
Nice.
Damn it.
Let's go.
I mean, its damage isn't.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Good deal.
Max damage plus.
For 8 damage total. But he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
He doesn't have to take a D4 away. Bane did literally nothing. He
DC
didn't
14.
attack once. He didn't make a
Natural
single
19
save.
plus.
Well,
a lot.
Bane.
Bane did nothing.
How much damage did he take though?
8.
I like how he like struggled a little bit. He's like, oh, okay.
But yeah, he leaves here, goes around.
It's like, he's turning it down. He's turning it down. Yes, she's done. Oh, thank God.
1 second. Distances. Only I had drank that potion sooner.
I'm like, hey, he's got no bonus action, he's got no action, he's got movement.
Only I had drank that potion sooner. He is going to push back into this corner here and turn toward you two, quite worried, hands at the ready.
Hey, there's still a wolf on his ass.
Yeah, but there's a lot of unconscious people.
There is.
There's a lot of unconscious people.
Cruz, it is your turn.
Specifically,
I am going to forego Queenie's attack and cast Hex on him.
Oh, God.
okay.
He's getting ready, the shield spell already.
I know.
He's like, stop! Put the hand down. You put your hand down, I put my hand down.
That's a natural 18 for 24.
24, that will hit. He.
No rebuttals from him? No.
Let's see. Come on. Good damage. That's a 9. Plus a D6. Second level.
Fire, necrotic,
No,
force.
it's third level. Oh wait, no.
Second level. Hex is his second level.
No, Hex actually doesn't say that
It does
increases
longer
damage.
periods of time.
It's just longer periods, but it's third level.
Yeah.
Second level.
Second level, yeah.
Not third level. Second level. You should.
For level 3.
Yeah. Unless you have
No,
third
it
level.
says when you.
Oh, you mean at third level, like it skips second
Yeah.
level. Okay,
Yeah,
we
when
thought
you
you meant
cast
you were
it at third
casting it at
level.
third level.
Oh, it only upgrades at third level.
Yeah,
Right.
it skips.
I see.
Okay, so that is
A lot of confusion.
13 force, 2 fire, and 4 necrotic.
Jesus Christ.
Ouch.
19
Spencer
total.
damage.
Jeez.
Mid damage output. And a hot boy.
1 second. I have something for this.
Quick cruise pose.
I have something for this.
You have something for this.
Where is it?
Is it plus dead?
Better be plus dead.
Absorb elements? Question mark?
Well,
I mean,
Get rid of
there's
the,
3
like,
different
couple
damages.
Yeah, get rid of the
There's
couple.
3 different
fire.
Yeah, which
types
one is it
there,
going to
which
choose?
is-
I don't know,
Well,
but
it
I
would be
mean,
fire, I believe, because that was the
I'm just
element,
like-
right? It wouldn't do anything for necrotic damage,
Absorb death.
or for it doesn't do what?
what'd you say?
I'm just thinking of reaction stuff that he might have. With my.
No,
vest.
it is an action, but
Oh.
plus unconscious.
Ooh.
He is unconscious on the ground.
Correct.
Oh,
Okay.
so dead, but he gets unconscious. I see.
Well, you put dead on yourself, so.
True. It's because I like
Mhm.
seeing it.
That is the end of your turn, Cruz. What are you doing?
You
moving?
Yeah, I'm just gonna move right over here. Would I be I'm assuming since I can't see the Mr. Cloaked figure there, he can't see me hiding underneath that little ridge.
Sorry. Which one?
This guy.
You can presume so.
That is what I'm going to presume.
Gotcha.
That's what the horses are doing, guys.
If I can't see you, you can't
Hey, is there another loud noise back there? That's so weird.
Actually, they do. You do see the horses as they do double dash again, but they quickly run into here and begin freaking out as they see the giant wolf. They whinny up and start stomping their feet and begin to look back in this direction, scared as well.
I'm up high.
The horses are just running around.
That will end their turn. One second.
One of them's got cool braids.
Well, one of them does have cool braids. Important note, one of them has cool braids.
Oh, yeah.
Quick, someone Photoshop.
Carve out one of the main braid
Oh, I don't
veins.
like what I just saw pop up there. That's unnecessary.
But Grovekeeper, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I did run all the way up here, so looks like he's like 20 feet away. Probably not gonna let me do this because there's there was no whining about a wall.
It should be one-sided walls.
Am just gonna go ahead and kind of like pick this guy up in my mouth.
Okay.
That's all I got right at the moment.
Okay. His wounds seem to have
And
closed.
Then I'm gonna bite down on him.
You
No,
do.
No, is he still unconscious? He look unconscious.
Yeah, he's unconscious. His wounds just seem to have been closed for some reason.
Okay, well, for the time being, I won't.
Like, you
bite
would know
down.
this as somebody who with a very astute sense of smell. Like, you smell a lot of blood, but like, not
Okay,
more.
He just seems like stable.
Yeah. Well,
I still have
no,
my
like his
medicine mind
wounds are
about me.
actually closed. Like his big gaping wound on his chest, which would normally you'd think bleed out profusely as somebody has their
Right, but
death
he's
saving throws.
unconscious,
Yeah, he doesn't
so
seem
he
to.
seems to
I'll
be
say the
stable.
mechanic wise, he doesn't seem to be making death saving throws.
Yeah,
But
I am just still gonna like grab him in a grapple in my mouth.
Gotcha.
God, part of me just wants to jump down. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna turn around and use as 20 feet, so I've got 30. I can probably get back to about there with him. Going back towards the group.
If you're asking if a 10-foot long wolf could make a 20-foot jump down and not take fall damage, I could see where you're coming from. I would say you could traverse it with like half movement, as a 10-foot long wolf, if that's what you want.
Because that
Downwards.
that would be my more. I would like that better. So
Yeah.
okay, so half movement to go down.
Yeah.
So it'd be 10 to get down. So that's 30 feet. So I can move up to cruise with this person that he seems to have recognized that's unconscious.
Okay.
And that'll end my turn. That's all my movement and action.
Hey, you dropped this.
Okay. Hogs, it is your turn.
I passed my death save.
Nice.
Next.
He said he passed his death.
Okay. Sticks, it is your turn.
Skix
I don't know what else to
is
come from me.
going to panic and just go look at Dorinia and go, oh, just look at Dorinia. I guess her ears are bleeding out or whatnot.
Just like,
She's unconscious.
around.
Yeah. I'm going to try and stabilize and just, as I'm muttering, this is gonna need a lot of glue.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. You're not using an ability, you're just trying to stabilize. Do you have a healer's kit?
I do not.
Okay.
Is that required?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm not going to do that.
yeah.
In 6 seconds, you need a healer's kit to stabilize someone. Yeah. Outside of combat, if you wanted to find a way to stabilize someone, I could probably allow it. But in 6 seconds, you need a healer's kit to stabilize someone.
All right. So I'm just gonna go to with option B and try to end this as fast as I can. And I'm gonna
Kills her.
I'm gonna actually use here.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my bonus action first and shoot one of the guys. Shoot at one of the guys.
Okay.
Okay, I don't think a 10's gonna hit, but it'll get my point across when I use my action and just say, "Get out of here! You're done. We're done here. Get out!" And just try. I'm just trying to intimidate them away.
Make an intimidation check. Do you take a shot, or this is your bonus action? You're saying?
Well,
Just to make
I
the
use my
intimidation.
bonus action to fire at them, and then just shout at them. To
What do you mean
go
fire
away.
at? Like to have your cannon fire
Oh,
at them?
sorry,
Roll the hit.
Eldritch Cannon.
Yeah, roll the hit first.
10.
Did.
Does a 10 hit?
No, a 10 does not hit.
Yeah. And as far as intimidation goes, 16.
16. A 16. Okay. The one on the hill in front of you stands completely unmoving, just kind of like still as he has been this entire time, just loading another crossbow bolt. That is the end of Styx's turn, correct?
Action, bonus action. I guess if he's not moving, I'm gonna move to cover a little bit.
Okay.
But that's it.
Where are you? Okay. Are you moving anywhere
Yeah,
in
just behind
particular?
the rock.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just behind the rock.
Just slightly nudge aside the dying corpse of guy.
Yeah.
Excuse
There's a
me,
lot
you
of
don't need this anymore.
corpses around here. You know? Not much I can do about it. I didn't prepare anything to cure wounds, so
That's rather unfortunate.
it is rather unfortunate. Hey, we got 2 healers.
Well, at
Fine.
this point, Styxix, you hear a deep guttural growl as coming running in from the direction that the horses come from. You watch a large furry beast appear and dart into the clearing.
Oh no.
A werewolf of proportions you have never seen comes running in after the horses. And as it enters the clearing, you just hear a... And it begins to dart in this direction, past you, Styxix. Over to Cruz and the wolf. Cruz, just so you know, this is a ramp. This is a lower portion of the advance. It like lowers to about a 5-foot climb. You are still like out of view, just so you know, but I did mean to tell you it is slightly lower there. Like that is the way to get up there. But yeah, he charges at you in this direction. Guy, it is your turn.
All right. attack of opportunity, right? Because the werewolf went through my
You're-
Ferris.
It stood over your body for a moment, but your unconscious form did nothing.
That hair fire trigger, though, you know. Like,
I
Yeah,
rolled
this
a
guy's the
13.
quickest.
I'm
draw in the
alert.
one.
What are you doing?
fires in his sleep.
I rolled a 13.
Oh, that's a success. Wonderful.
Nice.
Don't worry,
That's
guys.
what I
We
can see
just
that.
won't bleed out. Easy. No one needs to heal us. We'll be fine. Give us 3 rounds.
Cool, so that's my turn, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Moog. Moog, you can see, appears atop this mountain top here. And he just...
I can't see anything.
Okay, yes, thank you. And he just starts yelling, "Run! Run! There's... Run!" And that will be his turn.
On it.
Grayson Mills, or Miles, I always do that. Dalden is going to fire at you, Stick Six, as you've just yelled at him. He is going to fire, and that's going to be a 10 total.
Oh, 10 does not hit.
Does
even
not
without
hit.
cover.
And Grayson Mills is going to fire as well at you, Cruz.
Can you see me?
Oh no, I'm sorry. You're right. Duh. Grovekeeper. Nonetheless, you have the and that is a 20 to hit. 16 plus 4.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. 7 points of damage.
Okie doke. 7 points.
Okay, and that will be the end of their turn. Durenia, it is your turn. Durenia.
I did.
Roll
Yep,
a death saving throw, which is just a straight d20.
D20 roll.
Mm-hmm. +1.
Plus
Wait,
nothing.
you said
Plus
just
nothing.
straight
It's just
D20.
a straight d20.
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever you roll.
Ooh.
So 10.
10. That succeeds.
Barely.
That's 1 success.
You guys, easy. We just don't bleed out.
Mason
Everything's fine.
doesn't bleed out. Cruz, it is your turn.
Right. Yep. Got this big old werewolf fucking right towards me.
You do.
That's just great.
That's just great.
And I'm going to bonus action say, hey Queenie, go give him a little poke.
Queenie.
And
Queenie's like, fuck off.
I ain't doing that.
Look, we just met, guy.
No, that's not Guy. That's Cruz.
Okay, I realized it when I said it.
And I'm gonna step out and grab Mason
Okay.
and hold an Eldritch Blast and say, all right, you hairy fuck. Come one step closer and he gets an Eldritch Blast straight to the face.
Okay. Make an intimidation
And
check.
hold
Oh,
my
yeah.
action to
Gotcha.
yeah.
To blow his face off. Thank you, Trigger Dip, for the modding.
That is a 9 for 15.
15. Okay. Okay. He still seems to be charging at you. For the time being, we'll see. Riding
If he moves
horse.
closer 5 feet, I will launch my Eldritch Blast at Cruz's face. Or not
Got you.
Cruz's.
Cruz's
Not my own face. Mason's face.
Don't you dare touch that hot boy, cold boy.
I'll kill myself if you try to kill me. I swear to God, I'll do it.
I'll kill myself and then him.
Okay, well,
I know my bounty wants me
for the
alive.
riding horse turn, they're gonna see the wolf now in the clearing, whinny again, and start running off this direction. Once more.
They trample our bodies again. Let's go.
They trample over. No, they don't. But they start running this way. You hear a whinny, and they start to back over here.
Yeah,
They are just freaking out in general. Grovekeeper, it is your turn.
Is the cart still attached to them?
It is, yes. It is.
So-
We'll get to that after the part. Yeah, we'll get to that. Parts of the cart are still attached to it. Yes.
Is not a great.
They are linked.
Situation. All right. Well, I do not want to leave Cruz all by himself. That I don't want to do. God. He doesn't seem to really react to the stop moving commands, right?
It's hard to tell as his last movement was charged directly forward. Yeah, it's go ahead and make an insight check, and I will give you advantage.
Okay.
Just from the shared lineage of you two.
Insight will be a good old 12.
This individual has tunnel vision. That is all I can tell you.
I am going to definitely let go of Mason, not have him in my mouth anymore. Sorry, Cruz, but I'm gonna try to scoop you up on my back and fucking run. You can try to resist it if you want.
I'll let you pick me up, but can I unleash?
Yelled run.
Yeah, can I unleash my held action at Mason as I run?
Blast him?
Yeah.
Yeah, and that'll be a hit. I'm not gonna make you roll. Just roll damage.
Actually, it's a range attack at 5 feet. I'm just kidding.
But
You have disadvantage. Oh wait, no.
But I have it would be a straight roll.
Yeah, it would.
Disadvantage because he's prone, advantage because he's incapacitated.
Yeah.
You fire it into the. You miss and just hit the wolf.
I mean, he's probably
You
gonna
hit
get an
Grovekeeper in the
attack
head.
off on me, but let's
Oh
see,
my
we got
gosh,
5,
that's
10,
such bad
15,
damage.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I literally
We can
rolled
get
worst
to
possible
hogs
damage.
here.
Oh. Hey, how you doing?
Would I assume scooping up Cruz was probably my action. I wouldn't be able to grab hogs in my mouth.
Do you resist at all, Cruz?
I do not.
Do you go with it?
Oh, I forgot to do Queenie's attack on
You
the
did,
werewolf.
yes.
I do go
No,
with
Queenie
it.
said no thanks.
Okay, then I'll allow it just to pick up as a bonus action.
Okay,
then
As he also wants the ride out.
I will
21 for Queenie.
Okay. But I am, well, let me see, that's tough. Nah, whatever, it doesn't matter.
For
21.
5 piercing.
That'll hit.
And he needs to make a Constitution 14.
19 plus stuff, so it succeeds that. How much damage? 4 piercing?
So 5 piercing.
5 piercing.
Queenie pulling her weight.
The giant wolf is
More
down.
damage than I have for this battle.
Queenie levels up.
Dragon.
Queenie steals all the XP.
Oh.
Now he's
my
an adult
Eldritch
dragon.
My Eldritch Blast to Mason
Let's
was
go.
5 force, 2 fire, and 1 necrotic.
Okay, good to know.
Ooh, pretty low all around.
It was literally the lowest I could have possibly rolled. I rolled 2
Yeah, I was
ones.
gonna say that seems like really bad. I know you add shit to your force and everything too. So
Okay, we'll try to get you a clean spot out of here. But what are you doing? Grove Keeper?
I will use my action to kind of pick up hogs. Just in my mouth, I guess.
Okay.
I'm a little tiny guy.
God, I can't pick up everyone. Stick 6 is up. I don't need to worry about him, I guess.
For now.
Yep. I guess we're gonna kind of loop around. So that was like 35, so 40, 45. That would be about 50. Because I don't know what the horses are running from yet. And yeah, we'll kind of see if we maybe can get Durenia, and even though Stick 6 is a goblin, you're gonna have to get a human.
Okay.
I'm not big. How dare you?
As you pass the loop guru, it does not attack you.
We're all big.
That is the end of your turn. Hogs, it is your turn.
Everything I got, yes.
Maybe you'll get a natural 20. Who knows?
Who knows?
Wake up in the wolf, the bite of a wolf, like ah!
Come on. Natural 10.
Okay, well you're still up, or you're still not dead. Sticks.
Oh my god. A lot has happened and my plans keep changing, so now I'm once again I think I'm just, when in doubt, just go with the original plan. So I'm just gonna keep firing at Gary over here. I keep on forgetting people's names, but yeah,
Gary.
We're just naming people now. Gary, Marcus.
You're gonna fire at Greg. Right
Fucking one of them is actually named Greg. But okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Yeah, roll to hit against Grayson. I'm bad with me. Okay, so with my jack in the bow, so 17 to hit.
A 17 will hit.
Hey. Suppressing fire. Stay on the table. Okay, that's gonna be 4 damage. And then with my cannon, does a 12 hit?
A 12 does not hit. But as you fire with your jack in the bow, how much damage do you do?
4 damage.
4 damage. You do strike Grayson Miles down on the hilltop.
Oh!
Oh shit, man.
Plus dead.
Yeah!
Here you go.
Is that the end of your turn? Are you doing anything?
I told you! Get out of here!
Are you doing anything else?
There's a where is he here? Oh, my mouse is not connected. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. The horses are taking off, I guess.
And what else is new?
Yeah,
They're
right.
actually running back at us.
They're kind of stalled in the moment, but what are you doing?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. At the end of your turn, it is the Loop Guru's turn, and it is going to turn about, see the little pest that just stung him.
Master, help me.
Yeah, he's going to take one of his strikes at it. That's going to hit. It's going to do damage. Just go ahead and poof him gone. I think
I can use my reaction. Oh no, I had to use my reaction to set off my held action.
Yeah, your held action.
No, Queen.
Yeah.
I'll bring you back. I can't get rid of her on the map.
It's okay. It was gonna do a lot of damage. I don't think there was much that like could have survived that. But he does begin to move now in this direction. And it'll take its action.
To cast Shatter.
Oh no!
But you watch as it leaps up onto this hill where Dolden Nelson waits and begins to climb. Guy, it is your turn.
What'd you roll, big man?
Myself. My bad. I rolled a 12.
A 12. Success.
2 passes.
Wonderful. Is that the end of your turn? Well, I know it is.
Yes, man.
A new
It's
challenger
nice to get to answer the question.
at initiative 10.18, same as Guy. A new challenger enters the fray as running, leaping over the horses, you all watch as a second large wolf enters the canyon. It looks about at fuck you. Looks about at all of you, snarls, looks down at Guy up at the canyon wall, and takes chase.
What the bloody fuck?
That will be the end of their turn, and Moog sees that happen and starts sliding down the mountain here and running off in this direction. He just keeps yelling, "Run!"
I'm just trying to I'm trying to clean up the dead, alright?
Dalden is going to see the wolf charging at him and not react one bit. He stands still, continues to shoot off in the direction that you guys are. Stick 6, he fires at you. That is a 19.
I bet he does. 18?
19.
What does half cover give?
Sorry.
I think it's +2.
+2.
+2.
Dang it!
Dang it indeed.
So yeah.
You take 7 points of damage.
Oh, I'm down again. Wait, hold on. Actually, wait. Am I?
I
No,
healed
I'm
you for
not.
10 originally.
Yeah, you have 10 hit
okay.
points on your character sheet.
Yeah. So not quite, but woo.
Okay. Durenia, it is your turn.
Okay. Oh, dear. Okay, 15.
Nice. Hey, like I said, we just got to keep not bleeding out. Easy peasy. We'll be fine.
Hell yeah, man.
In an hour, we'll wake up. Be all good. Ready to go.
He wakes up
That's our
and
one hit
werewolves
point.
everywhere.
Durena, would
She
you
wakes up.
did you succeed? Is that your third success?
Wait.
Your second
Yeah,
success.
it was-
Second
That was the
success.
second. Yeah,
Okay,
they all went
well,
down at the same time.
Mason has to make a Constitution saving throw now,
Yeah, he does.
as he was blasted in the side of the head while stable. So now he's bleeding out. And he succeeds his first one.
I mean, what else is new?
I like
Yeah, but
guys
guess who goes
spitting.
right after him?
Cruz, it is your turn.
Right. I'm gonna shoot him with another blast. I'm gonna keep shooting Mason.
Okay, he is
disadvantage?
prone, so you have disadvantage. Okay, fuck you. I was
Unless
saying
you're
it. Are you
incapacitated,
mocking
right?
the DM live? Yeah. He is incapacitated.
So straight roll.
Wait, why? Because he's not moving. Yes.
Yeah. I was
Um,
making the same joke as last round. That's what I was doing.
Right. Yeah.
Sure, you were.
30,
Let's see how that next saving throw goes.
30, 20.
Dirty 20. That hits. He casts shield. Oh wait.
That's a
God.
second level spell slot.
I had a getaway the whole time. You know. I just I literally made a decision. I was like, what would he do?
Yeah.
I sat there for a long time making this
Um,
decision.
So he takes 8 force, 2 fire, 6 necrotic.
Okay.
Oh
You
my
just
goodness.
watch as he is blasted and his body is thrown 5 feet over as it just goes limp in the dirt.
Plus dead. Plus dead.
Not plus dead.
Oh
Doesn't
shit!
count as a crit. 'Cause
He
he's
passed. Damn it! No, it means he passed.
No, he has
He's
2
at
failed death saving
and
throws and the
one
one
success.
success.
Yeah.
So if he
Pass
fails
his
again,
roll.
fail and he's done for.
the riding horses are gonna start taking off down the path again now that there's not another wolf coming.
Well,
Or
technically,
is
there
there?
is a wolf down there.
Yeah, but wait,
no.
Friendly one.
What?
Wait,
Who? No, he's right here still.
Moog.
Oh, Moog. Yeah. They've been traveling with Moog this whole time.
There's a lot of wolves.
The Loopgaroos, I'll have you know, are a lot larger than Moog. There is a significant difference between them.
Yeah.
Did I move this?
Hogs, it is your turn.
That's not accurate.
Let's get
I
that
haven't
natural
gone,
20.
sir.
Oh, I'm
I
sorry,
have not
Grovekeeper.
gone.
Yeah, I just figured another wolf.
Another wolf? What?
It's like they're all the same.
Still trying to translation.
So I'm gonna try to put hogs on my back. Hopefully, Cruz can like body block him on there.
Could I use my reaction to help him pull him up?
I'm not gonna lie. I weigh like 30 pounds.
Yeah, but I'm still just kind of like tossing you up.
You need to eat more. He like tosses him over and like it lands on the ground again. Fuck! I have to go get it. You wanna toss him onto your back?
Yeah, I want to get him out of my mouth because now I gotta pick up Durenia.
Well, Cruz is on your back. If you were to toss him up, Cruz, what would you do?
I can jump off. I can run myself.
Well. I'll say, does Grovekeeper try to toss Grovekeeper or Hogs up onto your back?
I am trying to get Hogs on my back so he's out my mouth.
Okay. Well, Grovekeeper will like motion Hogs back to you in his maws. Do you take him?
Yeah, I'll take Hogs.
Okay, yeah, that's no problem. You can try to. I mean, you can definitely try to hold on to Hogs. I'll allow it.
And now for the absolute last person I can carry.
Cruz, what's up?
I was gonna say I would see that we have enough unconscious people. I can run by myself.
Okay, true.
I don't need to ride.
Fair. So
yeah,
but
I would
see.
You would secure.
There is
and jump off.
Okay, that's
question. There is Cruz is can an unconscious body ride on the back of Grovekeeper?
Well, Cruz sets you up in a nice position before he gets off to do so.
Right,
What do you do?
Sure.
We'll see.
Sure. Do whatever Cruz would do.
What do you do, Grovekeeper?
I will pick Durenia up, and then I'm just gonna I'm gonna move past the other two. I've got enough passengers.
Oh, sorry. Here, wait. I was just gonna move you for you.
I have my passengers, and yeah, I'm just gonna go after the horses and stuff now.
You're gonna start running.
I'm not gonna try to like go full out because I don't want to leave them behind.
Gotcha. Understandable. So, Hogs, your turn. You're safe.
Do I fall off of him?
We'll see.
Okay.
For now, you are on.
I feel you on my back, not all 30 pounds of you.
In an hour, I will wake up with 1 hit point.
Nice. Let's go.
So long as no one kills me.
Wait, in an hour, or did you roll the d4? Because it's 1d4 hours.
Oh. In 4 hours.
Yeah, I'm a dick about
it. In 4 hours. Apologies. 4 hours.
You took quite a beating.
I took a beating.
Styx, it is your turn.
You took like 3 shatters.
I took 2 shatters.
I was really worried that 1 shatter would be too much. I ended up using all 3 of them. I'm surprised. Anyway,
Hogs rolled big on his hit die.
Styx.
Let's see. Do I see the carts, or like at least from the car horses?
The cart, some's over there, some's over there.
Right.
Oh my.
Some of it's still on the horses.
Some of it's still on the horses. I'm gonna see everybody running. I'm gonna grab Guy, just throw him on my shoulders, and just try my best to take off running.
Make an athletics check.
the most adorable thing.
Y'all.
That's gonna be a 14.
Okay. No, you move. You're at half speed, but you can take off running.
Yep. And,
Guys,
and
your,
I'm just
your
gonna.
knees are gonna hurt.
Oh yeah.
You like
Bouncing across
you
the ground.
throw him over your shoulder in a fireman carry, having him like over your shoulders like some sort of scarf. You just like you just take off running quite quickly. Guys' arms and boots are just currently dragging in the dirt as you run.
Hopefully you got some callous hands.
Hopefully you don't
So
run past a rock.
Okay.
You'll give him
So I can just
brain
imagine
damage.
this guy, the guy that's taking pot shots at me is just gonna see this corpse just bobbing around, and from it just yelling out, "Suppressing fire!" as I tell my cannon to shoot another round.
How many hit points does your cannon have?
Hit points?
Yeah.
15.
Okay.
So that's 5 times my.
Because it took 14 damage from that
That is correct.
from that shatter, and the
one of its wheels is gone now.
well,
It's just
one of the really unfortunate. Okay, a non-magical item. Okay, a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw. Oh, that's just okay. So damage is the same. You're fine.
Creature, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you
and I
still
did
have
roll.
one hit point.
I got a 9. Yep.
Okay, cool.
It's just squeaking on by.
Gotcha.
It's a suicide cannon at this point.
Okay. Then
Yep.
go ahead and roll to hit.
Oh, well, it certainly is suppressing, at least. That's
Okay.
going to be an 11.
Okay, it aims high as you run off with Guy dragging behind. As that wraps up Styx's turn, the Loop Guru here, this first one that runs in, is gonna oh, Guy, yeah, go ahead and roll. I'm sorry. I was kind of cutting past you.
Okay. I will wake up. I rolled an 18.
D4.
I will wake up in 1 hour.
1 hour, let's go.
Hey, nice.
And you are on the back of Styx as he carries you out. This first Loop Guru climbs up to where Dolden Nolson is and takes 2 swings at him. One after another.
This fucking crew's been at half HP. Come on. Man.
You guys watch as that first Loop Guru strikes out violently and then strikes again, carving this Dolden Nolson to shreds. Anybody who views this, however, sees very little blood splatter as Dolden Nolson falls. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm done saying that name. I don't know why. I'm just not a fan of it.
Golden Nolson. Oh, that's a weird mouthful.
Before he turns back around and starts squaring up at the top of the cliff face for the other beast to approach. The beast does swing at the first Loop Guru as the second one moves, or as the first one moves out of range, the second one takes a swing at him. And
Loop Guru versus Loop Guru?
And then the second one that followed in soon after runs up and strikes twice at the first. As this Loop Guru gets struck twice in the chest, he takes quite a bit of damage, and the first comes in to bite right in the nape of the first Loop Guru. You watch as it stares past its enemy and off towards your distance, and you just hear a distant cruise, a distant run, as he goes into swipe again. That will end the Loop Guru's turn. It is Moog's turn. And he runs in to take Guy off your shoulders, Styx. And he runs up to you quickly and starts first grabbing by the hands and then soon taking him over the shoulder to carry much more respectfully.
Ah, thank you. I think he might still have a concussion, and it wasn't from the shots.
It was from you, like, hitting his head against every rock along the way.
When guy stabilizes.
Sorry. I just imagine at some point, like, I trip a little bit, and I'm just, like, leaning over, like, no, just drifting to the right.
He's gonna be finding gravel in his hair for, like, a week.
When guy stabilizes in an hour, he has a permanent -1 to his intelligence.
Durenia, what are you, you have to make one more death saving throw for me.
Yeah.
Right. Or 4. Or 4.
What is it? Or 4?
Ooh. Oh, that's a fail. That's a 3.
That's a fail. Ooh, we have one failure on our team. Look at that. Yikes. Ooh,
Out of 9 rolls.
Oh boy. Now it's Mason's turn. Mason is going to
roll a 1. Roll a 1. Roll a 1.
I shit you fucking not right now. Cruz, you watch as all of a sudden Mason sits up.
Bastard!
I can't. Wait. You guys, I'm gonna do it again. But you can't see. Right there. It's in view. I've got to send the photo.
I trust you.
Oh my god, I love this guy.
Mason the Unbreakable.
Built of stone over here.
One day,
oh my,
Dwayne.
no, Cruz is fucking still here. I'll have you know.
Yeah, I'm like, Cruz did get off the dire wolf.
Cruz, it is your turn.
And he also doesn't have the responsibility of holding anybody.
Do it again.
Oh my god, I'm fucking giddy right now. This is so funny. Where's my phone? That's so funny. Okay, Cruz, what are you doing?
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, you are.
He's still hunt. He's still bait or whatever it is. What is it?
He's still hexed.
That's the word I'm looking for.
It's not gonna hit. It's a 12.
That's with. He's still prone. That's with prone.
Well, but he.
but
no,
it-
that'd be a
Only
disadvantage because he's no longer incapacitated.
True. Yeah.
It's still a 12.
Yeah, it's 12. Okay. Your Eldritch Blast flies above his head and shatters into stone, and he looks around and looks directly at you, and you watch his eyes go narrow as he's just barely sitting up.
I'm gonna say, "You watch your ass, little bitch."
He looks at you, and then here's the two snarling Loop-Garoos up on the mountainside, and then his eyes go wide.
You did a lot better with
but that is the end of Cruz's turn. The horses are going to run. Grovekeeper, what are you gonna do?
I guess how far ahead of them am I?
How far ahead of who?
Like, am I still on the map, like right where I am?
Yeah. I don't think you had much movement really after picking people up. So
Yeah,
Think about it, Grovekeeper. You can clench your jaw right now and end the life.
I mean, I don't know why I would do that.
This is the beginning of your BBEG.
What I.
Oh wait, that's hot.
Wait, hold on. I just want to double check. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do multiple people. No, I still have 2 unconscious people. So yeah, I'm just gonna. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my bonus action to revert my form, so I'm not gonna be a dire wolf anymore.
okay, Durenia is still in your jaws. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
I'm kidding.
I just would like to have just have like hogs over my shoulder, and then I am gonna use my action to cast Cure Wounds into Durenia.
Okay. Hey guys, can you mute?
So Durenia, you will get 10 points of health.
Alright, cool.
And
Okay.
you are conscious now. And I will keep Hogs over my shoulder, but kind of like let Durenia stand up and
I'm sure
keep
you can
going
tell.
forward.
I'm sure you can tell, especially out of direwolf form. His breathing is steadier.
Yeah, you seem all right, but you're unconscious, so you're still gonna be on my shoulder. But then I will just use my regular 30 movement.
There we go.
Alright.
And that'll end my turn.
Okay. Hogs. You are asleep.
I'm unconscious.
Yep.
Sticks.
Yeah, I'm just. I don't know if. I guess if I'm walking with them and I like turn back to find Cruz, can I actually see that Mason sat up?
Where you are, yes, you can.
All right.
You're not very far out.
I'm just going to point a finger at him and then have my cannon just like with one claw just and turn to aim at him.
Okay. Yeah, take a shot.
Does a 22 hit?
22 will hit. And
all right, that's 15 damage of a firework.
15 damage, damn. Well, you watch as he puts up a magical shield in front of him as your blast comes in, and as the shield of stone erects in front of him, it blasts through, and the shrapnel of stone casts him in the face, and he drops once more unconscious. Now I'm curious, does the periact of room closure work again?
So if he has a periact of wound closure, he quite literally stabilizes every turn.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So even after Cruz Eldritch blasts him in the head, he would technically.
Oh, okay, you are right.
He doesn't have to make death saves. So the only thing that'll kill him is him dying outright due to damage. Because if he is ever in the dying state, I'm pretty sure he
at the start of his turn, he just stabilizes. You stabilize whenever you are dying at the start of your turn.
Well, I don't like that, so I'm not gonna go with that.
Yeah, do it however you want.
That's fucking OP, because what, don't you have to like blast him with fucking 80 points of damage then, like, to kill him outright? Yeah, no, I'm not going with that. If you blast him right off with like something like that, that's definitely going to do it.
Turn, so all of us just attacked him to make him fail
so if
before
he
his
gets
turn comes up.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If he gets 3 death saves before his turn's over.
So he's immortal if he plays it smart, essentially.
But yeah, okay. So you guys don't know what happened to him, but he is unconscious again.
Yep.
I can't change my token. I hit revert form on my character sheet, and that's fine, but I can't change my token.
Sorry,
leave that token and drag out a new one.
I mean.
So okay, what did you do to restore? Did you hit restore transformation?
Yeah, I went to my character sheet and I hit revert transformation or restore, whatever it said. It did start with an R, and
when I do it, it works perfectly fine. I don't know why.
Well, that's what I'm saying. My character sheet and my token don't seem to be connected because it still says guard as well.
Well, I don't know the guard thing.
Well, that's because it's your true identity, obviously.
We'll remake your character so it's not a guard anymore or something. Yeah. Here, actually,
I'll just delete Grovekeeper and make another after this.
Wait, I have an idea. No, I have an idea.
You have him elsewhere?
No, but nonetheless, we won't do that now.
Yeah.
On your sticks, you knock him out again. The Loop Guru, you hear thrashing and fighting, as well as howling in between attacks. I will roll a series of attacks here real quick. while we move on, just to check on what you guys use. Moog is running. Moog took Guy and he's going.
I'm following.
Yeah, we're all running.
And One-Eye Durenia, do you do this? You are unconscious, so you're forced to do the same.
No, she just woke up.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, she woke up.
I healed her with 10 HP with my cure wounds.
Oh, nice.
And I'm just carrying hogs
She's all
now.
good.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Durenia, you're up. So you're running, I assume, Durenia?
Oh, yep.
Cool. Mason.
No reason of reverting. Can't cast spells as an animal.
Mason will make a roll, because fuck that dumb necklace. That's OP. You guys did good. I'm leaving it to the fates.
Yeah, that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
This dude.
I kind of hope he doesn't bleed out personally.
I could go either way. Like, you fucking earned it. And also,
I don't know. This seems like a whole plot line we could keep following. Like,
just the never dying stone.
the guy that is relentlessly chasing Cruz.
Well, but that's the thing. The
Built a
next time
vendetta
he
against
tries
all of
to
us?
intimidate us, we just bring this up.
Do you need us to knock you out again? Cruz, it is your turn.
Just respect.
blast him
He's
again.
gonna come back a lot more
I'm
humble.
gonna shoot
So,
him.
where you are still at? This is where you ended your
Yeah,
last
where we
turn,
are?
correct? Well, you
Yes.
that was last turn, correct?
No, actually,
That you ran around. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you can Eldritch Blast him again, go for it.
Yeah, I have 120 feet range. So, oh, fuck! Nat 1.
God, the fates really are deciding, aren't they? Jesus. Okay.
I'm
Once
amazing.
more,
Now.
it clatters into this stone, and you watch as more just crumbles and falls behind you, casting up dust in the air.
Next time we
Shake
go
my
through this
fist at him
clearing,
and run 30 feet off screen.
next time we go to this clearing, if we use it as a map, you gotta delete that rock. There's no way it's still here.
This riding horse on its turn is actually going to run back into the clearing and trample on Mason.
No!
120 feet of me.
Yeah. No, no. I would probably say not within you. Also, not to mention big walls, high walls, hard to see. It is your turn though.
This comes down from the moon. It doesn't come from me.
To point you can see, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so, but
Yeah.
that's why I was like, is it within 120 feet?
No, probably not with your running in the last turn, right? You did at least one full dash as
It's
wolf.
on a point within range until the spell ends. It doesn't say that you see.
Nonetheless, I would say you're 60 feet off the map by now.
Oh well. That's really the only damaging spell I have as well, so I tried. Unless he's up. I mean, it wouldn't matter. I need him to move. I got spike growth, but that's only when you move.
What are you doing? Grovekeeper, sorry.
Oh, is it actually my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Let's go ahead then and use my last level 1 spell slot to give Hog some HP.
Okay.
You can get 9 HP and wake up.
Hogs is up.
Thanks.
Okay. With
And
that,
then it's up
Sorry.
to you if you want to stay on my shoulder. I'll just keep walking. I'll keep following Moog.
okay. With that,
Now I will.
everybody's running correct except for anybody.
Well, if I'm up, I will
Mhm.
immediately after guard's turn on the initiative, as I can see.
Naturally.
I will healing word Guy, the last unconscious person in our party.
Okay. You get Guy up now as
He will
well.
get not anywhere near as much as Grove has been giving, but he will get 7, which is pretty damn good for a first level spell slot of healing word.
Okay.
So now everyone can run, but Hogs isn't going to be running because he's going to be hanging over his shoulder.
Guy.
And I have a question.
Wait.
DM.
What?
Wait, guy starts to get up, and as soon as his feet touch the ground and he starts to support himself, he kind of falls. He's like, "Oh fuck!"
Sprained an ankle.
Ankles. Oh, my wrist. Oh no. Oh.
You want to shoot that guy?
No shot. We're way too far.
Just blow his brains out.
I do have a question though, DM.
Yes.
In our running and in all of the tossing of hogs, does his hood ever get like put
I
down?
fixed it. I don't think you're guard anymore. I think I did it. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, I did retype
in your
my-
running,
okay.
Like through
did you
all
really?
of the like picking up with the mouth and tossing them to Cruz and et cetera.
Yeah, I would say not to mention the force and thunder damage from the shatters too.
Yeah. So those who were alive can see that when his hood does go down, he does have hair.
Good night, guy.
Oh, bye.
Good night, guy. He does have hair, but it is like strands, and he has multiple bald spots, and it's like patchwork.
It's not
And,
pretty.
it's not pretty. And the second that he comes up, he immediately like he comes to consciousness for a second. He's like, and then he immediately like tugs on his hood to pull it back over his head again, and then he'll heal the guy.
Okay. Guy wakes up too.
Yeah.
And Moog turns back, still frantic. Did we know there were two of them?
No.
Nope, no idea. I thought the first one, who was apparently on our side, was the bad fuck.
Continue.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Two of what? Oh God!
Oh, right, yeah, you were unconscious. No, there are two werewolves. Two of them crazy loop grooves.
And who was that stone guy?
Dick named
Yeah.
Mason.
Are
He's
you
been.
sure it wasn't Marcus?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was a Marcus.
I think
I
we
don't know. I'm
have
still
some.
kind of deaf from all that thunder. It sounded like he said Marcus.
I think we're gonna have some things to talk about.
Oh yeah.
We should
think
find a
for
place to
now-
camp.
Yeah, we should either find a place to hide or keep moving.
Yeah.
I think we all might have hearing loss. From all of the.
Why is he yelling?
Hey.
Guy
So we
and
caught up with the horses, right?
it takes a while, but yes, Moog and Guy then do head off and start scouting ahead for a place to camp.
Now I gotta be the one to ask it, but like, where's Patty?
Well, you're not actually the first person to ask it. For when Guy is conscious again, he does ask. And Moog answers. Well, as at the first sign of trouble, like trained, I sent him off into the woods. And you watch as Guy lets out a whistle once more, and after a few moments, you hear the barking of Patty come running from the woods.
Hey. Hey there, little guy.
Patty gets to us. They transform into a Lutagru.
Yes, exactly. A loop guru. Exactly.
You know?
They Guy and Moog will head off. You guys will travel for some time to get out of the mountains, but you do head soon into the forest and find a local clearing where you can set up camp for the evening. We will go ahead and end the session there for tonight.
Holy shit!
And we will pick up next week, Saturday at 7 p.m. Tune in here at crispy_VDL to find out what happens to our friends, and more so what happened to that loop guru. Maybe we'll find out next week. Tune in to see. If you also want, we are streaming on Friday as well, so tune in for our Scouring the Scorched Continent campaign, where our heroes are deep in the heart of a drug peddling cult. And if you would like, check out any of my social medias here in the link tree, and check out my Start Playing page where you can sign up for a number of games like this one. Right now we have an Road to Unterville campaign, which is in the process of setting up characters. And I'm getting super excited for that. And some interest in the Clash for Qualis campaign as well. So check it out on there. But until next time, thank you for watching, and we will see you next week. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Oh,
What the?